Wait for stream elements. He tells us when we're actually online or not.
I guess I can check too.
Food poisoning is a lot of fun on a transmission.
Watch this.
Watch this. It's green, which means it's the bestest.
Worst edge job ever.
Oh, jeez. Listen to you.
I was very upset by it. I did it inverted. I should have done it the other way around. I made this really great outline and everything, and then I cut the outline out. So when I put it on, it should have been inverted of this. So this should have all been there, and this would have been empty. It would have looked so much better. And once I started peeling, I'm like, it took so long to make it look this bad.
Oh,
I was like, damn it.
All right.
What's the plan?
What's the plan? We fight. We crump.
Welcome to the Wileyverse, everybody. I even got my Daka Daka shirt on.
Oh, you do? Look at that.
Daka 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 Daka.
I have my one of three shirts I own.
So, welcome to the foreseeable future of this channel until summer hits and we go boating. We are going to be playing a Savage Worlds 40k orc campaign.
Hell yeah.
As consistent as that'll be.
I can't wait to see how this goes 2-3 weeks from now.
Yeah.
What we're going to be doing.
So this will be session 1 of Nessus, then we'll have session 2 of Nessus next week, and then we'll have a new session whatever on 3 because everybody's dead.
It may not be the same orcs every time we come to the table. That's what we're trying to say. So this is Savage Worlds, which I'm adapting using the Rifts rule set. Don't like it. Don't like the lighting.
My God. That's good.
All right. Using the Savage Worlds rule set to hack, and using the Rifts Savage Worlds rule set in particular, to hack 40k into it and play some orcs. The orcs have some strange rules to them, which I have devised. The first of which is called the 3-orc rule. So the 3-orc rule is... you're going to name them? Like, you can have cards to keep track of your 3 orcs.
Put it right here.
Okay. The 3-orc rule states that anytime fatal damage or a fatal mistake occurs to a player character, they can instead say that it was one of their boys that did so, that took the damage or made the fatal mistake in their stead.
I love that rule.
Essentially, they have 3 lives in this game. Each of them, and they will need every single damn one.
Oh yeah, we did it on the one shot. That's for sure.
Yep. There are no Gretchen in this group, so I am playing all the Gretchen, but they are omnipresent amongst the boys at any given time. So there are several menial tasks that you can hand off to the gits if you want.
Sorry, I'm all excited. The Discord auto announcement just looks good. Couchbot just does a good job of it.
Yeah, Couchbot's
up
cool.
in our thing.
Ah, sick.
Tells everyone on our Discord.
And it shows.
Join our Discord, everybody.
Yeah, it's cool.
Just type in !Discord and it'll pop right up there.
Dome Shredder? That is such a good name.
Are you using fantasy name generator?
Yeah. The blue site.
That's funny. I put Dome Buster.
Really?
Just at random, like.
Yeah.
Oh wow!
Nice. They're brothers.
Yeah.
Dome Buster.
The same clutch. All right.
Just all about the domes.
And we kind of figured when Galen got here that he's never played Savage Worlds.
Oh.
I think he might have played one game, but it was like one session, one time type of thing. And I don't remember what it was.
You got cards.
Yeah, he's an envoy.
But I'm an envoy too!
You have a vehicle.
Yeah, that's true. It's totally mine and no one else can use it. You guys are walking?
So...
I'm teleporting.
Oh, nice.
A few successful times, and then I'm probably
and then died. He's not that weird boy, but his is. Well, we'll get there. All right. So this campaign is Waaagh Nessus. Nessus is a fortress world. It's a fortress world that was built specifically to contain the orc threat that was on it, because it keeps reemerging. It is where a Waaagh was stopped by an Imperial Crusade, and they sprouted up the fortress world to burn out any infestations, and can just basically keep watch on the orcs. But as the years went on and other priorities came up, the Empire started slowly chipping away at Nessus's garrison, pulling them off the planet and putting them elsewhere, and neglecting Nessus because it's in an exile sector, which has no value to the Imperium. So they're just they thought other threats were more imminent, and they left Nessus to grow. Now, Nessus wasn't just sitting idly, or the humans of Nessus weren't just sitting idly by when this was happening. No. They made deals with the Tau. So currently on Nessus, there are two factions of humans, those loyalists to the Empire, who are called the Centaurs. They are an Imperial Guard regiment. Then there's the Javessa, the Tau sympathizer groups that are trying to bring in a lot more Tau gear and stuff and live the greater good, and also keep doing their job because they know that the orcs are still here and all that kind of jazz.
We'll remind them if they forget.
But what happened during all of this is up in the mountains, out on the outskirts, furthest away from the main bases and cityscapes, a couple feral tribes have emerged. And those feral tribes, or at least one of them, yours, has taken over a stripped outpost. So the outpost was stripped, but there was enough technology there to start to put together some buggies, some war tracks, some trucks, some shooters, some def guns and rockets, and a small little tribe has formed. The tribe is in a bit of a transitory. That's it. Transitory state, as
transitional state.
Yeah.
Transitional state.
I'm like, it's in this apex. It's going in.
As the war boss is a feral. He is a wild boy.
Who is?
Your war boss. He was the feral that took over this thing. But now technology is starting to seep up, and the first mech boy has appeared with some Spanna boys. It's not him. He's a Spanna. Spanna boy. Our proto mech boys.
I see.
So.
One day you'll be that.
Maybe tomorrow. Sorry, my only real interaction with orc voices is the
video.
The giant orc yellers from Fallout.
Oh,
there's those the big overgrown the super mutants.
Yeah.
They're the orcs, and they always yell everything. Get over here! My eyes!
Found you!
Yeah. I'm sneaking.
All right, so your war boss is Crashgut. Crashgut is a feral. They ride squig boars or boar squigs or whatever you want to call them. Yeah. They use spears and axes and all that stuff. But when they got here, Ratchet Clank appeared or manifested. Ratchet Clank is the mech of this base.
What's the name? Ratchet?
Ratchet Clank.
Ratchet Clank. I love that game.
Yeah. What game? Why do you keep saying that? And
turn up. What?
No! And Ratchet Clank has gotten quite the following because he's handing out guns and stuff. So,
sign me up.
Nice, fun stuff like that.
How does he get along with the boss? Yeah.
Boss doesn't seem to see eye to eye with him, but as long as he's got the materials and pumps out his stuff, he's happy.
Whoever really agrees on everything.
Well, it sounds like that might be a threat to his power eventually.
Thinking is for gits.
It's all good.
I just make.
As much as like everybody for it, I still do it sometimes too.
All right, so quick introduction to the characters. We're not going to get too attached to these. Down at the end, that's Galen playing Snarl Morks.
Snarl Morks, Jesus.
Snarl Morks is a Luda with a def gun, a massive shoulder-mounted autocannon. And he is a sneaky, well, not so much a sneaky git, he's just a steely git. He's got itchy fingers. Next to him is a Spanner boy named
Snogbox.
Snogbox?
Snogbucks.
Snogbucks.
Generated name, yeah. Snogbucks.
Get it.
For every shooter you buy, you get 5 Snogbucks.
It's a loyalty program.
It made me think of
Does your blue button work? Yeah, points. Snogbucks.
Lotus button.
Oh, there's more of those in there than I thought there were. I'll take one. Just to remember.
You want this?
No, I'm good, thank you.
He has a little bit of a... He's got a little twitch in his brain, and that twitch shows him that this world isn't all there is, that there is actually another world layered over top of it, or underneath it, and his technology kind of messes with that.
How many viewers does he got? Huh? Sorry, so this is like a dream?
No. Him.
Oh, you. Okay.
His specialty is shock.
Ah, nice.
Yeah.
So,
Nobody likes the juice.
What?
Lightning damage. This is the best damage in every game, I think.
Isn't that what? Power? Is it what? Oh, all we had was power.
Power.
What are you talking about?
He said he got a little
Power
twitch.
into shock.
Yeah.
This is going to be the most annoying.
Then at the end here, we've got...
He's Gorg's Ledge Stomper. I'm a speed freak, baby. Evil Sons. We're gonna go fast. I got my boys, Crook Splitter, Magaka, and Dome Shredder with me up in my souped out buggy with a cool blue button and a red button for multiple occasions.
Don't touch the blue button.
Yeah, I guess I wouldn't have skull. No, I do have skulls on my buggy, but I have to paint them first.
What color?
What color? So there's different ones. The ones in the front are red, and then the ones that decorate like the cage are green. It's a very Christmas buggy.
And then I keep painting one behind the driver's seat so when he looks back, he gets scared into going faster.
He paints one of yours white.
In the back. Every time.
That might work.
Gotta go faster!
Not doing it won't work.
It's like that meme where you see someone like in the bed of a truck pushing the back of the cab.
Yep.
While it drives.
Right. Well, gather round, you gits. This gear ain't gonna gubbins itself up. I'm running out of materials. So I've picked some volunteers. That's you lot. To go out and get me some more loot. Something I can make some dead shooty.
Yeah, fuck yeah. Yeah, looting. No shit. Like no questions. Let's go loot something. Where?
All right, come here. And he goes over, and there's this big, like, tube coming out in the middle of his workshop. It's coming down, and it's got like goggles set into it and 2 handlebars on the side. And he like looks in. Look, you, come here.
Oh.
Put your head in there. You see that, and all of a sudden, like, you're inside the mech shop, and all of a sudden you're outside, like, up on top of the building, looking very far away. Calm down, you kid! This is my far-seeing device. Now look out there, tell me what you see. And what you see is a nice ridgeline of mountains, but you see a trail of dust coming up into the sky.
I say speed.
Yes, you do. And where there's speed, there's gubbins. And I want those gubbins.
Let's get some gubbins!
Go get them! God, it's so easy. Like, I wish D&D was this easy. Like, just go get the. All right.
We could do a D&D more agreeable. Just I'll take intelligence as a dump stat, or wisdom as a dump stat. Just be the most agreeable adventuring group.
And anytime there's something
I need some heroes for a class. Well, we're not heroes, but we'll go for you.
Make me a thievery.
I'll go for his pistol.
What do you do?
Oh, you're not going to take something from the mech shop?
Oh, yeah. Let's see what I can take.
He's trying to
roll
steal.
this.
All right, so your thievery is what?
D8.
Now take a D8 and a D6, and you're going to roll them both, and you're going to pick the highest. If you roll the highest value on any die, you get to roll it again and add it in.
Yes, so roll the 8 again, and it basically...
It explodes.
Yeah. Just roll the 8 again. So you rolled an 11 out of a possible 8, which is great.
You rolled an 11 out of a possible 8. So that's a lot of thievery, and you're just taking something from the the mech shop, right? All right, so you're walking out, and like you just see him walking. You don't realize it until you get to the buggy that he's carrying a box with him. Like he just picked it up in the mech shop and walked out with it, but it's an entire box of stick bombs.
Whoa! Put it back the buggy and.
How do you say hell yeah?
Let's make it one big bomb. Can I make it into one big bomb?
I mean, you can start tinkering with it if you want.
Right, yeah. Let's do that in a gas-operated vehicle. Or I'm assuming gas.
I'm gonna put a big fuse on the end.
So you and your boys all pile into that buggy, hanging off the side. The Gretchen are running all around it and inside of it and everything. You start her up.
All right. I guess my ritual would be to tie a sotling to the steering wheel and have it facing out.
It's like facing forward.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just good luck at any time.
And he's your horn.
Yeah. Exactly. It's good luck.
Yeah, all right.
Throw some blue paint on him.
Some blue paint on him?
Mm-hmm.
He is lucky, right?
Oh, yeah.
It's lucky when you smear him with...
Yeah.
Just give him one.
Witness me!
Yeah, it's very that.
Oh, my God. 5 months of this, huh?
Yeah.
It won't get old.
Man. All right. So you guys drive out from... It's
what's our it's a strip, it's not a strip mall, an airstrip.
No
Outpost. How many orcs are there at this outpost?
It's Fort Morkrun.
Fort Morkrun.
It is an outpost. It had a big old watchtower and a motor pool, a couple buildings, but all told, there's probably 60 to 100 orcs here now.
Okay.
Is that a large conclave of orcs?
No. But, you know, it's a scary thing to encounter, and that's sure.
Right.
Yeah.
Like, I think in a 2,000-point army without vehicles, you could easily put 100 boys on the board.
Yeah, they're like, what? Like 12 points a month? They're like 7? Okay, yeah.
So, all right. Fort Morkrun. And away you go. You go blasting out. A couple of the ferals are on guard duty by the gate, and you just blow right by them, and they're like yelling at you. You don't know what they're saying, though.
I yell back, "Oh, boy!"
Throw a stick bomb in their general direction.
Oh, shit.
I'm working on that.
Just honking my Gretchen on the way past them.
Spitting blue paint.
Completely
Fix to the light was like a little megaphone right in front of his mouth. This is kind of like a permanent fixture behind the wheel.
And just like up on the dash.
Yeah.
So like if you're turning, it's not as loud.
I'm not the tinker guy. Sick.
Dang, you are lucky.
Yeah. I'm all in.
One for every wheel.
Wait.
You steer with one of the wheels.
That's true.
So you guys are blazing out across the arid plains that are outside of Fort Morkran towards a ridgeline of mountains. And you guys can all see that there is a dust trail that is moving out there.
Yeah. I guess you know what? Just red button right out the fucking get go. Let's catch up.
You see your little fuel gauge again.
You got fuel in that box, right?
Goblin kind of like peeks up. You sure you're gonna have enough to get back?
What?
You sure you're gonna
Yeah.
Gets pulled in by something.
Yeah.
Belt.
Off we go. Vroom vroom.
Vroom vroom. Are you letting him? Are you letting him take a look at the box of stick bombs?
I'm not going to stop him.
Okay.
Yeah, if no one's stopping.
Repair.
Yeah. Yeah.
I should really save that red button for like a cramp or something, but I want to catch up to these guys.
12.
All right. So, do you want to put a little bit of your mojo into it?
I think I want to put a little bit of mojo in there.
Okay. So
you don't have to ask that question anymore.
like I said before, I'm going to get that 5 from you. 5 power points.
Ooh.
And you have made a device like your teleportation device and wrapped it with stick bombs.
Oh. That's awesome.
So now you have a teleporting bomb.
I can't wait to see where it teleports.
Teleporting mega bomb.
How many did he use?
Enough.
Actually,
It's like I was trying to make the whole thing into
I
a
would be
bomb.
totally okay with that.
It's the entire crate.
Yeah.
Like, it is the crate. The crate has that thing in it now and is lined with bombs.
Teleporter wrapped with stick bombs with his teleporter shoved into the box of stick bombs. And then nailed shut. 9-inch coffin nails.
9-inch coffins.
Yes.
All right, so you're heading out there. You're blasting. You're making a lot of ruckus and a big old trail yourself.
Yeah.
So as you get closer, so there's the foothills of the mountains in front of you, and they kind of taper down onto the plain. You're at this whole thing is at the edge of this ridgeline, so you can see that on the other side of this ridgeline is where that trail is coming from. You can go around and come at them like head on, basically. That'll take more time. Or you can just kind of try to run your buggy through the foothills and try to come down right on top of them.
Well, that sounds faster, and faster is what I'm going for here.
All right.
Big Ben never said what was going after.
Luke!
What did he call that?
I think that's why you're here. You don't know what he wants until you bring it to him.
Give me anything that makes a spark. I'll make the spark bigger.
We're going through the hills.
All right, make a driving check. Remember to roll your
right here.
remember to roll your wild die.
Oh yeah, so it's a D6 and a D8, right? Driving.
Your driving is D8.
Okay.
8 again. And a 6.
Oh my God, so reroll them both.
Yeah.
Keep adding them up.
It's a 7 and then a 15. So
Jesus, 15. Yeah, you're just you're going up and down like perfectly, like hitting the slopes and all that stuff. And you're judging it, and you're seeing the trail, and you're like, we're almost there. Like, you're almost there, and. So, the option being, you can stop and go up and look and see down what you want, or you can just
Let's go.
bust out. All right. You kind of go up and out and over, and you're looking down on a convoy. There are 2 hovering containers. Like, think of containers on a container ship.
Yeah.
And they have these, like, things attached to the top of them with big roundy plates coming out the side, which are making them float. And there's 2 of these containers just floating along. In the front of it, there is a tracked vehicle, Imperial.
Okay.
Behind it, there are 2 sentinels chugging along.
Oh, shit.
And all along the sides, there's about 6 per side of these little floaty, like, discs with guns hanging out the bottom of them.
Whoa. Oh, wow. And we're just...
And you're just... And you made a lot of noise coming here.
Yeah.
So all the drones
like a
on that
fucking
side...
rocket right now.
Yeah, all the drones on that side are looking that way.
Yeah.
And then one sentinel in the back is, like, looking up that way. So...
Okay.
Let's get some...
Did you find generic orc sounds?
This is... Oh, I need to change it. That was the orc camp. Now we have to go to orc battle.
It's gonna be that orc song.
Orcs. Metal boxes!
Dead hard and ready for fight.
I'm assuming these quotes are all from games.
I mean, maybe. I mean, the orcs, they seem to just say the same things in any occasion,
Oh,
so
the
it's...
Dawn of War. It's when you click on the units and stuff.
Oh, yeah.
It's like the very second Warcraft. I played Warcraft 2.
Oh,
So
yeah.
I remember them.
It's fun just clicking on them, yeah. Joel times.
Holy. Stop clicking on me.
Ew, that tickles.
Here we go.
Holy facts.
Oh, Chipotle.
This is like,
You know what? This is okay. This is okay.
fuck yeah, orcs know how to battle.
Yeah.
It's a fucking dance off.
Here we go. Here we go.
This makes me think of like Ghost in the Shell.
Oh, yeah. Cards. We get cards.
Yeah, I've definitely never played Tables.
Yeah.
I get a little PTSD when other people shuffle them.
So
I played. Oh, sorry, go ahead.
I was going to say, this will be our initiative.
So it's, ace being the highest, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, all the way to the king again, and then there's jokers in there. Which
Yeah.
make you choose your position in the play, plus gives everybody an extra Benny. So the jokers.
But we don't want him to draw a
Yeah,
joker.
but he can also draw the joker, and that gives the enemies their attack of opportunity, and they get like bennies as well, and it's just bad.
God, I hope I land on something.
There would be times where it would be Dayton and I would be sitting here playing, maybe like in the middle of our long-term campaign, we'd be talking for like an hour. And just to kind of like move, like busy your hands and stuff, sometimes he would just shuffle cards and Dayton and I'd be like, okay, so we're in the cave and stuff. He's like, no, you're not going into combat. We're like, oh, okay. Immediately would be like, listen, okay, you got 4 bullets left and 2 grenades. And I'm like, I've got the stuff left. He's like, I'm just shuffling the cards. It's not
Just waiting for you.
Yeah.
And every once in a while, I just do it just to put you guys.
Yeah, right. Or he wouldn't shovel. He'd just pull a card out and be like, here you go, initiative. We're like, oh, fuck you. Like, it's just
The tracked vehicle was towing the 2 hover.
it's just in front.
No, it's just in front. It's an escort vehicle.
And I'm yelling, get close to a sentinel.
Yeah.
I thought you could just teleport it to it.
I can't waste it.
Is this mine?
It's yours.
Okay.
It's always bad. Yeah.
You got it.
I love his card.
So I finally found something to deal with his poor ass luck.
Yeah.
There's a
Calculating.
there's a edge called calculating. If your card is 5 or lower, then on your action you get to ignore 2 points of penalties of anything because you took so long.
You are bizarrely unlucky in these games.
It's one of those things that nice people don't believe.
sick.
I generally would say I don't believe in that sort of stuff until you hang out with me long enough to see what my luck looks like. That doesn't make any sense.
She's over there.
Give me another drink.
All right. This is the drones,
Red Bull?
Yeah. The drones. Oh.
and this is the Imperial forces. So the Sentinels and the vehicle in front.
I guess I wouldn't know what a chimera looks like. Oh, damn. Well, you know what?
So the tread vehicle goes, then you.
What?
Well, oh, do you want one of these?
What? Yeah.
You
Did you want one too?
No, it's fine.
You said
Okay.
yes for a drink.
I thought you might would have wanted a alcoholic beverage.
Oh, no, I wouldn't.
All right.
Anyway, makes sense that they'd be going first because
they've been sitting there waiting. For this thing
They saw
drive
a
up.
puff of smoke in the distance a long
right.
time ago.
So on Ace, the Sentinel is going to try to las cannon the buggy.
ooh, yep.
These are their drones. Are these the boobies?
These are
Could be,
bloomies.
yeah.
These are bloomies.
Raid Shadow Legends.
Whoa. It's free to play?
Raid Shadow Legends are magnificent or challenging or magnificent.
Cool. It sounds like a lot of fun, guys. We should all
Yeah,
try
join
Raid
Raid Shadow Legends. Put in keyword Wileyverse for a special surprise.
You'll get half off a double price game. I made people mad when I worked at Darcy's doing that on the specials board. You write spaghetti meatballs, this and that, and at the bottom I wrote guess Shane's weight and win half off a double price drink. And people would just come up and be like, 210. And Shane would be like, what the fuck? And I'm like, is that your weight? And he's like, no, go fuck yourself. It was so bad. It took 3 people before he was like, where is this coming from? And somebody's like, just write it on the board up front. He was furious. And then he's like, you can't make a drink special like that. I'm like, did you read the special? It's half off a double price drink. It's a full price drink. People don't get it. I'm like, I think you don't get it. He was so mad about it.
That's funny.
Because he's usually pretty unflappable. Like, as well. He can be a dick sometimes, but you can't make him mad. And that
and he likes to fuck with people all the time.
Dude, that pissed him off. It was hilarious.
What a silly man.
The wife gave me the old. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that was fun. Like, that was pretty funny. Like, right on things.
You're gonna lose your buggy.
No.
It might be temporarily disabled when we get down there, but
Just don't panic with the button.
Hit that button.
I do need to get lucky right now.
A laser blue button.
Do you know what it does?
Yes. he knows what it does theoretically.
I think it's going to do what I want it to do.
Yeah.
But we shouldn't.
Don't tell me. I just want. Yeah.
All right. So he has a D8. You are going really fast and flying through the air. So he needs to get a 7 to hit you.
That's a las cannon, buddy.
Yeah. Next to you.
What was that?
What color was it?
It was blue.
I was going to say if it was white, I was going to say something like, yeah, watch out!
That's a good one. The turret on the lead vehicle turns and starts.
Got some big stubbies.
These are multi-laser on those.
So this
If it's a
is
Kimmer.
the Sentinel still?
This is the vehicle in front, which is a Taurus.
So one of those is... Sorry, tell me.
This is the humans.
The human. Oh, that's
This
right.
is the
There's
drones.
2 different.
Yeah.
Okay, sorry. That's what I was confused about.
So I found out something about the Taurus in this Imperial Guard game.
How does Jack go before? No.
It's Ace still.
Ace.
So
It's still
the
Ace.
on Ace and then the towel.
Yep.
The exhaust flows through the crew
That
compartment.
was what I was
It's just like, why?
Where else were we going to put it?
No rules.
All right. All right. So Ace is done. You're on what, King?
Mm-hmm.
So it's your go.
I'm gonna shoot the drones first.
What angle are you getting this at? Are we like
Because you're eventually coming back down. But the only thing I can think of is that he is also probably leaning to take the vehicle. You're
That death gun is going to make us spin in the air, right? Is that what we're talking about?
No, he's talking about, like, if we were jumping, he wouldn't have an angle to shoot, right? Because he'd just be shooting up. So the joke is he's leaning to the side to pitch it.
Well, I was saying the same. Like, if he leans, it's going to pitch to shoot, but the death gun's going to push us back.
Let's see.
All right.
What do you shoot? Is this a big shooter?
So, no, it's a DACA def gun.
Oh, sick.
So, what you do is you take as many of your shooting dice as you have rate of fire. So your shooting dice is what, a D.
What is your shooting dice? D6, right?
A D8 at least.
D8, yes.
Yeah, so 3D8 plus the D6. The D6 can take the place of one other die. So the wild die is just like a bonus die. If more than half roll ones, let me know.
Not more than half.
1 8, 1 5, 1 4.
Okay.
I really don't know how to
get rid of that.
So 4 is the general success rate, but you want to just tell me your 3 highest.
That.
So D8 plus.
So 954.
954. The 9's going to hit, but all the other negatives. You have no unstable platform negative. You have no recoil negative, but you are moving through the air. So
this isn't an ideal firing conditions. Is what you're saying?
You needed 6s, so the 9 hits. But that 9 hits without a raise, so you just hit. So 1 roll of damage, and you're shooting at the drones, right?
Yes.
So you hit 1 drone.
Nice. Ooh, a 20?
Yeah. So that's 8 plus 2.
That's 10. Yeah.
10.
He's the one that's supposed to know that.
All right. He told me.
So, and the armor piercing of that is
6.
Fuck yeah.
So they have.
That sounds like a good number for armor piercing.
Yeah,
they have 8 toughness minus 6.
2.
So 2, and you did 10. So that is a hit with 2 raises.
Fuck yeah.
That is. Sorry, I know you don't know what I'm talking about. So.
Rusty too.
Yeah, sure.
Hey guys, we got a raise.
That's a lot of teeth.
For every 4 points you get above the target number, you get a raise. A lot of this is poker-based terminology. So you did 10 against the target number of 2 for damage. So you got
2 groups of 4 above the 2 you needed.
Right. That is a shaken plus 2 wounds. These are drones. They only have 1 wound. So 1 drone pops. You got 1 drone. It's like, yes!
Baby. 1 drone in the air while the car is.
Yeah.
This story will be told for hours.
Oh, yeah.
You ain't wrong.
What was that thing we did yesterday?
Yesterday?
What's that?
Right now!
Oh, this is great. Great idea, gang. Have your car make it.
This is the gang plays at work.
Yeah.
Jack. So, the drones return fire. There are now 5 on your side.
They join us?
Huh?
Oh, on this side of the
On that side of the convoy.
Oh, shit. We got a problem.
A hail of plasma fire.
I'd like to see you. No, wait, I don't.
Right.
You want to start with that one this early?
Boy, no, let's not start that again.
Okay. So. Oh my god.
Stop rolling now. Jesus Christ.
This Bucky's gonna turn into a fireball.
Doesn't have any explosives in the back.
Okay, so 6 bolts hit you in this fusillade of plasma bolts. 6 hit you, 3 of them were with raises.
Okay.
Bing bong.
Bing bong.
Bing bong.
Get him, Bandy. Give him a threatening smooch.
Oh.
Oh, this is great. I love this.
This is a ballsy ass move.
we're new to using equipment and all that because we were just like a feral tribe. Yeah. You said
you were feral orcs, and you guys are either brand new orcs that are just getting this gear, or you were ferals that are now picking up guns and stuff.
And we're not even doing what we're supposed to be doing because Crash Gut kind of assembled us, but then Ratchet Clank was like, "Want some guns? Go get me some stuff." We're like, "Okay." We're not even listening to our own war boss. We're doing something totally wrong.
Came with the Clank.
Yeah, I mean,
he's still the bigger orc telling us to do something.
A lot of scraps around for me.
Well, I mean, I'm bringing scraps to him. He's making me this.
I put my fingers on that.
Yeah. Imagine a lot of it just piling up and people just start taking what looks good to them until someone big cuts someone off.
I also love how like English calling it a spanner is.
Yeah.
This is a fucking wrench. Like spanner is the most basic tool of any kind.
I remember when I first started playing, my first time ever playing like 40k RPs and stuff like that, I was so confused. Like, why do they have torches? Like, it's the fucking future. They use torches?
Yeah. So somewhere you start to need to get your stats for your vehicle down. But the toughness of your vehicle is 16-4. So 16 parentheses 4.
You can put that on the front here because we don't have a hero's journey because we're orcs.
Oh, right. 16/4?
Yep.
Let me get the numbers down and then I'll figure it out.
Right. So
this is like your hooks for the main game stuff, but we're orcs, so we don't have any hero's journey stuff to put in there like the regular wrist.
What do you mean? We could be heroes. Orky heroes.
It's a little bit different, but yeah.
If you believe, you can be a hero.
Just for one day.
You get big.
I want to be a hero.
You got the right
7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So 11 AP2 is not going to hit your 14.
Woo!
That's the first hit attack with the raise.
I was trapping my pain.
We would have felt it.
Yeah.
Oh.
Look at this.
12 AP2.
They're probably rolling us.
What's your total armor? 14?
It is 16/4.
Like this. Front
Well, you would have given us a twist.
There we go.
Hopefully they're shooting us in a position to color straight.
14,
No, yeah. We were coming down
16,
to nose
17.
it, but I started firing.
So, what happens when you...
When they explode?
Oh, you explode.
You have some sort of ability that let you soak the car's damage with your own life, or vice versa.
Oh yeah, last time we played, yeah.
Or damage you took, you could give to the car. I think, like people were shooting him. For one of his abilities.
No, it was. I think it was the other way because there was
He
one
dodged
point.
for his car.
That's right.
Yeah. Because I remember getting hit.
And you do have Ace. I guess I should read what that does for you.
I'm not particularly attracted to anyone.
It's a spectrum.
I can't tell if this is going to get better with time or like annoying with time.
Yeah.
All right. Aces are pilots and drivers with special affinity with their car, boat, plane, or other vehicle. They ignore 2 points of penalties for any driving, boating, piloting roll. May spend bennies to soak damage for any vehicle they control or command using the appropriate piloting skill instead of vigor. Each success and raise negates a wound. So you get to do that.
What was I roll something else instead of vigor to soak damage for the vehicle?
You roll your piloting.
Okay.
Maybe that's what I was thinking of. That you could roll something differently for your car. Maybe that was what it was.
Yeah, he gets to soak for it, by dodging.
Yeah. Evasive maneuvers.
Stop talking. Drive faster.
I'm in
I don't care.
Put wings on it.
I start thinking about it. I do get distracted easily.
You do.
Oh, so you know.
Skin too.
Yeah. So I'm driven, which means I'm very easily distracted if I think I can build something. Which means there will be some times where you guys will be fighting, you look over and I'm like, oh, I could probably make a gun on it. Like,
Nice.
I'm also slow because I'm bogged down by all the shit that I'm carrying around, and I'm very thin-skinned.
Thin-skinned?
I don't take insults very well. Because I think I'm the smartest. Well, I know I am, but there's no way to explain it to you.
Right.
You're basically getting bumped because of this is hitting something vital. You can spend a Benny to try to soak this damage you just took, which would be automatic actually because it's just shaking.
Yeah, you have 6 of these things.
Or it's not going to give your vehicle a wound, but you will have to roll the out of control table if you don't get rid of this.
They're not done shooting at us.
They're not done shooting at us. That was the first 3 shots.
Let's do it.
So that's automatic.
Lucky for a reason.
All right. Here we go. The second 3. No.
It's been a while since I've seen a Rift's damage roll.
11, 12, 13, 14,
It's kind of
15,
fun.
16, 17. I did it again to you.
Okay.
All right. And the last shot. Oh! 12, 23, 31.
I wasted those
30.
2 for nothing.
23. 23 plus 8.
That's 30.
38.
Yeah, 31.
Oh.
So 31.
That's 2 raises. Just one. It's 2.
Your armor is what?
16.
16 minus 2 for AP2. So 14.
And you rolled a 18?
31.
31. Oh my god.
So I use these 2 bennies for goddamn nothing. Now this thing's wrecked.
It's good because that still would have happened.
14 to 19.
Yeah.
19 to 24.
This is like 5 raises.
24 to
27. Or 28.
To 28. 28 to
32. So it'll only be 3 raises.
This is going to blow up your vehicle in one shot. I assume you were going to spend a Benny. All right. So hand me those.
Oh yeah. I'm just gonna start.
See, that's okay. Now you're at
now
an
make a piloting
Benny
check.
pile.
Oh.
That's an average Benny pile.
Well, you know what?
Oh, sorry, driving check.
Driving check. Okay.
Maybe you should
I mean, that's exactly why I wanted Benny's for too, just because driving, like,
so you could drive.
You're a big ass target. Everything's shooting at you.
4 and 4.
4 and 4.
There's Benny to reroll.
You can actually, I think, but so 4 will negate one of the wounds.
So does that still blow me up?
No.
All right. But this thing's probably messed up.
Each raise on a vehicular damage roll causes 1 wound, and 1 roll on the vehicle critical hits table.
Oof. I think I grabbed the stick bomb.
Not 1 roll per wound. Okay.
Since we're gonna just
yours takes
bottom
4
out
damage. You have 4 wounds actually, so you wouldn't have been blown up.
Into the middle of it.
You have 4. Your buggy has 4 wounds.
Oh, so you just did 4?
But this did 2 because you soaked 1.
Oh, okay.
Right. So you now have 2 wounds. You can take these if you want as vehicle damage.
Okay.
2 wounds, and we're going to roll on the vehicle critical hits table. You want to roll?
Sure.
D12.
You want a green one so it's not so fast? 12.
System. The vehicle loses an electronic system, its airbags, or some other system determined by the GM. If it doesn't have any specific features, treat this as a chassis hit instead.
I got plenty of features on this thing.
Right. So...
You lose a garage.
You can say the blue button came loose.
Right.
Our landing gear.
Roll a d6.
Okay.
Hold on. On a 1-2.
Catch it.
On a 1-2, it's your red button. On a 3-4, it's the blue button. On a 5-6, it's your horn.
What?
That is a vital component.
It is a vital component.
That's 1.
All right, so the red button fizzes and pops. You hear a Gretchen scream inside.
Okay.
Flames start licking out from underneath the chassis as one of the nitro tanks was burned through.
Oh my god.
The car honks out. Oh no!
All right, so that was...
Yeah, who did that, by the way?
That was one of the drones.
Okay.
Just a hail of plasma fire that
That's bullshit. That sucks.
6 other drones come up from the other side. They float up above the convoy.
Okay.
So
here we go.
that's their action to get up and in range and target. All right.
How generous.
Put that bomb right in the middle of the...
10, go.
10? Well, I fall.
I fall. Are you trying to do anything in particular? Like,
well, I mean, how much control do I even have of this careening vehicle?
as long as you believe.
Yeah.
You can also do something like, hit the red button to see if it still works. Hit the blue button because, it might be time. You can try to shake, shimmy, or just steer the vehicle to get it to go somewhere you think you want it to go in the air.
I want to just careen this thing into those drones that shot me up.
All right, piloting or driving.
Magic happen because there's this car in the air that just does that. Lands, and I'm like, I know what's happening, but it's still weird. It's still weird to see.
Stinky. That's a 3 and a 1.
3 and a 1. You have a -2 because of your wounds.
Yeah.
So the car's rickety and shaken. So you're just careening down.
It's the sound of the car hitting the ground.
If you give me a Benny, I'll let you land between the 2 containers. If not you giving me one, but I'll take one for the enemies.
Sure.
If not, you're going to hit one of the containers.
Okay, between is fine. Go ahead and have one.
All right.
Lucky.
Silk rolls on hard damage. They're so much worse in the rifts.
Oh dear. Well, we'll find out.
I was like, don't do the bennies for the GM anymore. This is my baby. It's so much more serious in this game than it is in the movie.
You slam down in the middle of the 2 containers and drive through. Now, like the 6 drones that just raised are like tracking you as you're coming out the other side of this convoy.
That must have been a hard landing. Does my vehicle take damage?
Nah, you already took enough.
Okay.
I mean, it's a buggy. It's an orc buggy. It's meant for these kind of drops and all that. But there is the bottom of your entire vehicle is gouting out flames.
I'm sure the Grots and those boys are on it.
Oh, on your way down. With a multi-action penalty, you could try to burn a exhaust.
A burner exhaust?
Remember, you have the exhaust pipes that are burners?
Oh, yeah. Yeah? Why not try that?
All right.
That sounds fun. Is that a shooting?
So it's a shooting.
Back here.
It's a shooting. -2 for multi-action penalty. And we're going to give it we'll just stick it with that for now.
Okay.
Just don't roll double ones.
Double fours.
Double fours.
Okay.
It looks cool.
It does look cool. That technically hits. Because a 4, all you need is a 4 to hit.
But I got -2.
All right, so you missed.
Yeah.
So you jet out your burners as you land, but the drones
fire coming out of this.
Yeah, it's like
bombs back
you
here.
actually hear some of the Sentinel drivers cheer because they think your vehicle's destroyed.
Awesome.
It catches fire, but we did it on purpose.
And then they turn towards you and come at them wait, it's still doing it.
I don't understand orc tactics.
All right, card.
Calculating.
What do you want to do, buddy?
All right, there's a treaded vehicle in the front.
There's a treaded vehicle in the
Which
front.
one is bigger, the Sentinels or the treaded vehicle?
The treaded vehicle.
The treaded vehicle is getting the big bomb. All right, but it takes an armor runs to push the button on it, so I'm going to put 2 on it and send it into the treaded vehicle.
So, actually, you should... most likely you'll have a snotling in there, and you just yell at the snotling to push the button.
But it's 2 just in case. Redundant.
You're right, because one of them's not going to do it.
You tell him to push it. You push it.
So you pick up the box and you push the button, and as soon as the box starts to warp, you push it out towards the truck. And it's like roll a casting check. So it's a smarts
casting check. That's so cool.
I like how this.
It's basically your smarts with a decent.
I like how his bomb is the opposite of the nuclear protocols, where you have to have 2 people turn the key at the same time. Then you have 2 people in there just to make sure one of them
gets it.
That looks like a good roll.
9.
All right, so this thing it warps out of existence. There's a weird pop sound. The flames actually change color to blue for a second. Weird ass warp effects because it's shocked.
Watch this.
You're sending it into the warp.
Watch this.
It goes through the warp, and then the other Stotling hits it to bring it back out because he's fucking terrified of all the sounds he's hearing inside the warp. And it comes inside, and like there's the gunner and the Taurus is like, what just hit me? And that thing, I'm not even going to roll it. That thing just...
That's a lot of stick bombs inside it. Oh, God.
And it's coming out of there in the warp.
Oh,
so
my
that
God.
Thing just, the Taurus goes up.
That's incredible.
And there's even like a...
I bet they're not cheering right now.
And then there's like a kind of part of the explosion and part of the vehicle actually comes back in on itself like, and just disappears.
That was amazing!
I think the only bad thing about this is if we ever face orcs in a different type of campaign, this is the type of battle I'm going to expect from them. I'm like, Dave, you got a lot of work. We're going to go fight orcs now. That better be silly.
That fucking Sentinel driver must be confused as shit.
Yeah.
What? But they're blowing up, right? All right, so that's it. That's the end of that round. Whew. Round 1.
We didn't die.
You landed, and you didn't die. Sometimes that's all you can ask for in life.
Yeah.
Hey, some stuff blow up, too.
Ace.
5.
Joker!
Hell yeah.
All right.
Rocket that Sentinel.
The drones. The humans.
Ooh.
Well, you still get to go first, and then I can go second.
You can go anytime you want.
Yep.
Yeah.
You can wait for it. Oh, also, there is this weird rule. We don't have to do it because it's kind of orky, but everyone that's in the same vehicle can actually switch with anyone else in initiative.
Yeah.
That way that you can like wait for the driver to do something or help the driver type thing. Like you can manipulate how you do it because it's a group decision. You're all in the same vehicle.
Oh, okay.
But you're also orcs, so. But you do that.
I like the idea
what you will.
of that because that's we had a lot of fun with manipulation last time. I think we should do that since we're all sitting there like let him shoot first, you drive second, or whatever seems to be the pertinent.
Yeah, you want to switch?
No. Let's see what happens.
Yeah.
I mean, you're first.
Yeah, someone is first.
Oh, I see. You're gonna get to decide.
You have to decide now.
Yeah, sure. I'll do it if there's anyone in his line of vision there.
Yeah, he's got the right side sentinel, the far sentinel.
You want it?
So swap that out.
So that means the car.
Because that thing shoots the last cannon.
Yeah.
I'd like you to shoot that before.
Yeah. Again, it's why they do it because everyone in the vehicle is acting together.
Yeah.
All right, so you're first. Shoot that sentinel, and you're shooting it with the rocket.
Yeah, I forgot what rock and roll and steady hands does.
Okay, so rock and roll means you have no recoil penalties, which don't apply because
we wouldn't have spun at all. You're right.
No, I mean there's still recoil. You just don't have the penalties. Second, the steady hands is you have no unstable platform penalty for firing from the back of a vehicle, so you have no negatives there. This is a dumbfire rocket. You are technically not moving, so snapfire doesn't penalize you. It's a large target. I think it's just a straight roll. So
it's just
one of your shooting dice and the wild die.
Yep. Come on, 8s. 6 is good. Oh, yeah, roll that again. Yeah, keep rolling.
Yeah.
Ooh. Ooh, yes.
13.
Okay, so that is a hit with a raise. What a raise gets you is an extra d6 damage. So I think it's doing 6d6 now. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Ooh, oh my god.
66 AP what? 4?
8.
Goddamn.
Yeah. That's what rockets do.
Why are they so hard to see? They're all the same.
Yeah, in the war game, one rocket can just one shot a dreadnought. You know, if you get it right.
Oh yeah, 2, 4, 8, 12, 14, 15.
No sixes?
No sixes.
You can, if you want, spend a penny to reroll your damage rolls.
I would. This is very low for that many dice.
I just got one.
Yeah.
Reroll the whole thing?
Reroll the whole thing.
So, is it whatever's highest?
It's whatever one you want. So remember that value.
What was that again? 15?
There we go. 9, 11.
Still better.
16.
You get any sixes?
18.
18, no sixes.
18 is 3 higher, so just take it.
18, AP8. This thing has 14 armor, -8, puts it at 6.
6, yeah.
6 to... And you got what? How much?
18.
18. So 6 to 10, 10 to 14, 14 to 18. That's 3 wounds right out the gate. The rocket spins off of your thing. Spins off of the rail on your def gun. Spirals. You see the Sentinel pilot's like... It staggers, and then like the 2 legs just like...
Oh, you got him! Whoa!
I'm going to use this confusion to havoc the drone cluster.
The one that's right above you, or the one on the other side of the vehicles?
The one that's right above us.
All right. So you get a +2 to the casting roll. Are you adding any additional effects, like a bigger...
Yes, larger.
Okay.
You use a shock attack gun?
Can I do more?
No.
Can I do... No, just one, I can only do one thing?
No, you can do both.
So it costs 2 power points, so I take this down 2. I'm making it bigger.
Another one.
And stronger.
All right. So he is taking a device out, and he slaps the button, and he tosses it up in the air right in the midst of all those drones, and it just, like, a warp bubble goes...
Holy shit. What the fuck did we find at that space?
Strength check.
All right. First, you need to do a casting roll, so your smarts. +2, because you had the Joker.
That's such a good idea to do the mech boy like a wizard in this game.
He's a weird scientist.
Yeah.
They have weird science in this game.
8.
8 is a success with a raise. So success with a raise. They're going to do their strengths. I'm going to roll once for all of them. You made it stronger, so that's -2. You got a raise, that's another -2. They need an 8 to not get thrown back. Nope. So they go... Roll 2d6.
Holy shit. Nice.
7. So 7.
So
14 yards.
14 yards they get thrown. Was there a specific, like, altitude you wanted it to go? Do you want them to be slammed down? You want them to be slammed out?
I was thinking slamming them, like, back and away from where... Because they're right above us.
They're above. There's, like, 3 over here, 3 over there.
Yeah, I think blowing them down would be the best course there.
All right.
So,
So they all hit the ground. So that means you're doing damage. What does the Havoc say when it hits something hard? It's in the second paragraph. No, there.
Opponents adjacent to character teleports when of casting support when those casters -2 penalty of arcane rolls. There's additional recipients. Power may affect more than one target for an additional power point each. Oh, so I could have only done 2 targets. Foes may be targeted by a touch attack. Oh, that's teleport.
Unless they
That's teleport. Yeah.
Oh,
you're reading
stupid.
Havoc.
God damn it.
What happens when they
Those
contact?
who fail are hurled 2d6 inches or directly away from the casualty. Victims who strike a hard object such as a wall take 2d4 damage.
All right, roll 2d4.
This was right next to the first one.
Come on, just super stage them.
5.
That was a 4, man.
Oh, yeah.
Keep going.
5. So, 6.
Okay. They doesn't really affect them, like hurt them or anything like that. But they're all slammed on the ground and they're all like stunned, basically.
Take that. Drive over that.
And the device forms back in your hand.
This would be.
Holy shit.
Can you imagine being like a sentinel and just being like, oh, it's just an orc buggy?
Yeah.
And then it's an orc buggy escorting a friggin' mech boy, basically. Just, oh shit.
But you literally stole a bomb for right before we left.
Yeah, that was a clever move.
That's very much a...
It's a box full of whatever it is. I'm going to make a big one of whatever you...
Did you read the description of Ludus? They're basically, they're very important in orc society. They're the ones who redistribute everything so that wealth doesn't accumulate at the top.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. That's why
you're snarl marks.
Snarl marks. But that's very much like an only war thing before you leave to go out on a field mission in only war. Your Imperial.
Did you want a Red Bull?
You want a Red Bull?
Sure. Yeah, I brought 6.
Like you guys went through. I had one. You had
This
one.
is my second one.
This would be my 3rd. I'll take a truly or whatever.
Before you got into only war, you get to you can roll randomly to see what you get assigned, and it might not even be like we want to requisition batteries for our flashlights. Okay, yeah, here you go. Here's a box. This is a box of meltamines. Like, what the fuck?
You can get like a shipment of just primers. Like,
what the hell? And so this is very much like him just grabbing a random box from the mech's workshop.
Hell yeah. It's perfect.
All right. So that was on Ace. Then the Joker went. All the drones are on the ground, kind of stunned on this side. This is the... Man, only one Sentinel left. He
That's all you need.
runs around. His smoldering buddy comes up and tries the las cannon. Yep.
Are these open sentinels or are they?
Yes, they are open canopied.
Sentinel, I'm thinking, this is like a war mech.
Yeah, it's like an ATST.
Oh.
But smaller, one-man pilot.
Oh, okay, I know exactly what those are. Yeah, it's kind of a...
Sometimes they're closed tops.
Okay, yeah, that's cool. Final Fantasy II had those in it. Yep.
These are all, looks like close.
I was actually kind of shocked that they didn't have anything like that in the new Fallout. Number 4, yeah, he showed me the same thing.
Hey, much.
Let me look it up as well. All right, he's shooting. He has a D8.
As a vehicle. I want to try to get a
I really
next.
yeah.
Make a really cool ass base for it.
We could still do kill team sometime.
I just don't have vehicles.
Terrain.
Yeah, true. Good point. We play Gorka Morka. Make vehicles. It seems like you just make whatever kind of vehicle you want as long as you can hold models inside it.
This Riff's dictionary or encyclopedia set is ridiculous.
Oh boy! Now you said I'm not moving, right?
You're still moving, but it wasn't enough.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, I'm looking at the wrong thing. I need to look at the vehicle weapons.
Imagine we had a brief time of where we kind of bounced for a bit, and now I'm like getting those tires going, and we're starting to get. This thing's gonna fuck us up.
Yeah, it is. All right.
It's okay. We can fix the buggy after we kill these guys.
AP 10.
Ouch! Did he hit?
Yes, he did with a raise.
Oof.
2d10 damage.
Las cannons. That'll
What it was.
That'll do it.
Dining room.
So 2d10 plus a d6 for the raise. AP 10, you're 16, so your toughness now is a 6.
okay.
8,
Nope,
9, 10,
that's not
11,
a good
12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 17 over 6 is 6 to 10, 10 to 14, only 2.
Okay.
Do you want to spend a penny to soak it?
I think I ought to.
Push this to your limits. You got a mech boy in the back. Keep pushing it. Like you got a mech boy in the back. Push this thing. My bomb has gone off. I can start repairs in the next turn.
Yeah. I mean, I'm going to spend my bennies on the vehicle.
All right, piloting check.
All right.
What I was saying was don't play conservatively. Like, who cares about the points on the vehicle and stuff? Just keep pushing it.
Not a single one of you has dipped into your orc boys yet, so you're doing pretty good.
What do we got? 5 and a 6.
But do we have...
So 6?
Was the 6 on the D8?
Yeah.
No, but I can fix it.
So that's going to take away 1.
All right.
So you're at how many wounds? 2?
What did I write them down?
I don't know.
Yeah, there's some stuff in all of these cases.
I think you were at 2 wounds.
And those left over.
Yeah. Okay, I'm just going to write it here. All right. Buggy, wounds. And I have total 4?
You have a total 4.
So I'm down to 1 out of 4?
Yes.
Okay.
And we have to roll on the crit again.
All right, let's do it.
D12.
You have 4 out of 1 wounds.
Yeah. No. No. 6.
Sorry, we start teaching fractions on Tuesday. I'm like super hyper aware.
Wounds 4, and I have 1 remaining.
6?
Yeah. That's wrong. Can't do that.
Chassis. The vehicle suffers a hit in the body with no special effects. So,
No special effects?
just a hit to the body. Something grinds. You hear a couple Gretchen scream. Ah!
That's how we
No, all right.
we hear fewer and fewer versions.
You're also starting to hear like tink, 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 tink.
Yeah, get in there,
Oilers are going to work.
Fuck yeah, are we still on fire?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, good.
But there's also now like this foam dribbling out the back of your vehicle as you like.
Nice.
That stuff tastes terrible. Then I put my goggles on, which doesn't make any sense.
Oh yeah, I got I'm goggles because I wear big driving goggles.
All right, that's the last of the human contingent. So
No, the drones, right?
now
Drones.
you're on 4. So the drones.
Yeah.
All right, so the 6 on your side recover themselves back up into the air, and that's going to be their action. The 5 on the other side come over and start raining down fire.
There's another 5.
You guys kill some of them.
All right.
I've got 2 kills already.
I didn't see any kills.
Now it's coming down on the top of the open buggy, so I'm going to start randomly assigning hits. Not all of them are going to hit the vehicle.
You're making a lot of eye contact when you say random.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that. They all hit
Gratifying.
Choosing randomly.
Yeah. The Tau have really weird RNG code. It's
Randomly selecting number 3.
yeah.
All right. 3 hits, no crits. So no raises.
That's one for each of us.
I changed the line.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
One through 4 is the vehicle. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Okay.
Come on, 5.
6. Ooh.
Good shot.
So it's randomly selected, but they all shoot the same
6.
random number.
Ooh, they're both in the...
2. So 2 into you, 1 into the vehicle.
Here it comes.
You guys won't be able to get any of this stuff back if I die.
Again, haven't killed a single one of your boys yet.
You know what sucks is I would be able to tell what's worth taking back, but I wouldn't come, but I would just start working on it.
Yeah.
Right, yeah.
Like,
I'd have to be like...
yeah, stop.
3, 4,
I'm busy.
5. 6. What's your plasma pistol?
6, 12, 24, 2d12 plus 3.
2d12 plus 3. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What is
It's only 1 rate of fire.
No,
I only have 12
with,
shots.
AP2.
And I can overload.
Is
It's
that
hot.
So I picked it. I was
highest
like, this
toughness
sounds
minus 2?
all right. So yeah, I should have actually done this 3 ways. But so the toughness up in your little block, that's your toughness. You can't mess with that with AP. So that never reduces. Then you add your armor value, which your armor value is 6, right?
Yes.
So what is your total with your toughness?
With toughness, so total is 9. And then my base toughness is 7.
No. So your toughness up in the thing is 9, right?
7/9.
Okay. Now add your armor rating.
Oh, okay. 15.
15. So yeah, that's not going to hurt you. Second shot. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, AP2. That's going to get you. So your total is what?
15.
15 minus 2 is 13. I got 17.
So +4, so it's 1
I
raise.
got a raise on you. So that is shaken with 1 wound.
Whoa.
So you can spend a Benny to soak it if you want. All right, make a vigor check.
What's that?
A vigor check.
So D8 plus the 6. Fuck yeah, 4.
4 is a success. That cancels the wound. Just spending the Benny cancels the shaken. So you take no damage from that.
Nice. Buggy time.
Buggy.
I splatter in this hot blue shit.
Uh-oh.
I'm trying to work.
12, 24,
Oh, God.
35, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40.
Oh, my.
Sorry, 35 plus 6, 41 plus 3,
44.
44, AP2. Oof. I think they just wiped that.
Yeah, there ain't
out.
nothing I can do about
So
that.
44 against
Jesus
14.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that's 44, 13 is 30, so that's 7 raises. Because that's 28 damage
20,
over.
28,
yeah.
yeah.
So there's,
7
I don't know if
raises.
there's anything I can do
So
about
that's
that.
like you can roll, but you'd have to keep staging.
Yeah.
Even if we used every Benny that we have left in our pots combined, you would still take damage.
It's all right if the
These
buggy.
drones have the equivalent of plasma drones?
Huh?
These drones have the equivalent of plasma?
Yeah, it's dual. They have the dual plasmas.
No, it's fighting time.
I mean, they're.
I hope you fight better.
Yeah, they're the little.
I got us here.
Sort of.
Oh, we're here.
It's Lamog is rating on the party of 4.
Hey,
Well, hello.
it's Lamog. You're here just in time for the Speed Freaks Buddy to blow up.
We're playing orcs.
Whoa!
Oh, sorry.
There again with fear.
I'm busy.
And then another.
Thanks for the follow, Mr. Twist.
Thank you.
That sounds very suggestive.
Mr. Twist.
Mr. Twist. Oh, I'm going to be over
They're
here.
wrecked. A wrecked land vehicle can't move, but its weapons may still be fired.
It's Lamog. Gracias.
Thank you very much.
Hey, thanks.
So we're playing a Warhammer 40k Orc game for as long as we can. And we have a Speed Freak, Mech Boy, Luda, and our buggy's getting destroyed.
Yeah.
It's this fucking guy.
Hey, that was pretty sick coming over those hills in the air, crashing down on them.
Everybody's going to take 5d6 damage as this thing just
Yay!
spins out of control and sends you guys all tossing.
right.
Starting with you, 5d6.
Whoa.
God.
Oh my
So
goodness.
that was 16, 21, 22, 24, 25 damage. Your total toughness was 15, so
2 above that. So it's a hit with 2 raises.
2 wounds. Unless you want to shake, unless you want to spend a Benny to. It should be on the bottom right, your wounds on the side.
Yeah.
You want to spend a Benny to soak?
Sure.
All right. Now we're going to go into you. Go ahead and roll your vigor. And I'm going to roll your damage. 3, 6, 9, 10, 11. I think your total's
15 also. Yeah. It's nothing for me.
5 on the vigor.
All right, so you only take 1 wound.
So circle your 1 wound. Because it's a negative on
Me?
all your actions.
Uh-oh.
So
Oh God.
yeah.
Oh God.
Oh my god.
I'm dead.
6, 12, 24, 25, 26, 27, 31, 33. damage, and you have the lowest armor out of everybody. So your armor is 7 plus 5.
You're probably hearing some weird math going on right
I think
now.
a boy dies.
Using the Savage World
I think so.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right.
system to kind of game this in, so you.
All right.
Magaka eats shit. The engine just fucking just pinches his fucking spine.
So I've got a boy. I've killed a boy.
Oh, who died?
Yeah, he took
Magaka.
33 damage. So Magaka gets thrown out of the vehicle, hits the ground, spins, and then the engine lands on him. And you're like,
Is the engine okay?
Someone get his gun.
Okay, first blood.
feels good.
We're
How are
here.
your drones? Go.
Okay. My buggy's gone. Why did you choose to go last? All right.
Oh, fish chin.
Hey, Faithor.
Faithor Love is here.
Whoa. Hey,
We're
bro.
playing some orcs.
I think that it's Lamog actually raided with Faithor Love.
Oh, did you?
I don't know.
Hey, Fish Chin, tier 1 sub.
So saying fish chin's
Oh,
here
wow.
too.
You gifted
Hey.
it to Faithor. Oh, Fish Chin gifted a sub and it went to Faithor.
Oh, nice. Hey, thanks for the sub.
Thanks for the sub, y'all. At any time, you guys, if you spend bits in this, I will add enemies to fight them. You can also spend bits to give them random bonuses and gear.
Sick. All right, so I get back on my feet, and I'm pissed off about my buggy. So I just
Oh, that's 5 bits, so that's 5 more enemies.
Not 5, but thank you. Oh, is that for the enemies or is that for? Is that for the enemies or that's for them?
It's Lamog. Tell us where you want those bits to go.
Oh no. All right, what do you?
Give them a bonus.
oh, sick.
Oh, nice.
Well, thank you. Maybe there's something good in those crates.
There's a shell that came off of the tracked vehicle that just lands right next to us.
The rest of that sentinel blows up, and this last cannon just right in front of you. So I'm really. Oh, go ahead.
One of the exhaust pipes, it comes down in the wreckage, pretty much unscathed, still spewing fire. He had exhaust pipes that were also burners, so this thing has just landed and it's throwing out promethium and burning. So you have a flamethrower that you can just pick up and use at any time.
Well, I guess that's what I'll do on my turn. Oh, I'm burning! Running right up. Yeah, it burns, but
Burns in your hands.
not
and
as,
you pick it up.
not as burning as my hatred for these drones who just wrecked my stuff. So yeah,
Nice.
just gout a flame on these drones. Gouge my thunder, boy!
All right, I'll let you hit 2 drones with this as they're just trying to pick themselves up off the ground, and you just burn.
So do I roll?
Roll. I don't even know if you roll shooting for this, but let's go ahead and roll. Go ahead and roll a shooting.
Okay,
I mean, what else would it be?
a 5.
So you burn these suckers down.
My other 2 boys, they're just firing the shooters, but to no relative effect.
Yeah, to negligible effect.
If you had driven more better, we could have used all of the
Burn him a little bit.
What weapon do you have?
Oh, look.
I'm using a burning exhaust pipe.
Did you guys know? Look, we
Oh,
could
should I-
buy
He has a shooter.
followers. We could buy?
Hello.
Cool. I didn't know we could just buy followers.
We can. Oh, is that
Do we?
Faithor? Are you here? Are you a mod? Can you get that person out of here?
Maybe it's time to make fish chin.
You can spend bits to buy followers to add to the stream. What are you looking up? Damage?
Oh yeah. So let's do. It's pretty volatile. Let's do a 46.
Okay. We got 12.
12. All right. The 2 you hit,
We always have to look for the mech.
and there's no 6s, right?
No 6s.
And you had 12.
Yeah.
They have 8s. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's a hit. So they both pop.
Hey!
I like you, it's the month.
Thank you for the flamer.
He said, you try it first.
Yep. I don't know.
Don't you know that that's the famous Dewey Dick?
Am I on them?
No.
No, right there. Yeah.
Is that one?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Dewey Dick.
We might have to go over to the.
There it is.
Oh, there it is. Timeout. Mod. Keep going. Keep going. There it is. Ban.
Click. And you just ban Faith away.
Did I get rid of the right one?
Yeah. You did.
All right.
Bye, Dewey Dick. Alright. Thanks, it's a mod.
Thank you, then.
Boom, boom. We're fighting drones, Tau drones. What are orcs called, Tau?
Gun runts or blueies?
Blueies?
Yep.
Nice.
Blues or blueies.
But these are blooms.
But these are
They're the
blues.
humans walking with the town.
Ah.
Yeah, you should definitely watch this one because it's already turned out hilarious.
It's been fun.
The teleportating bomb, the jump.
Fireball in the sky. Yeah.
All right.
New round?
Thanks for
You're
coming
out.
by, dude.
Yeah, good to see you.
Thank you for coming
Yeah.
out. Check.
Okay.
There he goes with his calculating again.
Sweet.
Tenor? What are these jokers getting?
The drones. Uh-oh.
I just had to say it.
Uh-oh. The drones got a joker, and the sentinel, the lone sentinel, had an ace.
So you get a Benny.
So I get a Benny, and all my wild cards get Bennies, but I don't have any. I'm going to wait on them. So who do we got first? The ace?
Ace.
So what other weapons are on a sentinel? Is it just their
They
main
typically
weapon?
just have the one.
All right. Well, he's going to try to las cannon one here. Probably the guy holding the fire, but we'll see. He may. You got a big gun too, so
I mean, did he see what I did to his buddy?
probably. All right. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He is firing at you.
All right.
He probably has no idea what even happened to the tank.
So I'm saying, why are they shooting you? I'm the most dangerous.
All right. His he's trying to blast you with a las cannon straight. He hits.
Okay.
Is this a mega damage weapon?
Yeah. Can't remember what I just hit you guys with before. It was like 40-10, right?
Oh, that's right.
2d10. It was the
I don't know if you
heavy
ever said
laser. It was 10. It's 10 AP.
Ooh. Poor Dome Shredder.
Light laser, 2d10, 10 AP. Yep.
God, single shooting at infantry with a las cannon.
Oh my god. 3.
3?
3.
Miss.
3 damage?
Yes. Like,
AP.
AP 10. So your toughness, though, I can't go into your toughness. So your toughness is 7,
Okay.
right?
Yeah.
So what
I think that's what you wrote. No, my toughness. Yes, it's 6/7, whatever that means.
So with your armor on, it just bolsters your toughness.
Oh,
but
okay.
you can't go below your toughness. And I just rolled 3.
Okay.
So you just straight on took las cannon.
I think.
It hits you in the shoulder, and what you don't realize is it just vaporizes your shoulder pad. Like, you just like, oh, I'm still alive.
Stop getting shot.
I was. And admit the last one that shot. No, that did fuck things up.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, cool. I'm alive.
So that was him.
That was him getting shot.
Yeah. Who would go next? That'd be you, huh?
Yeah. I'm just.
All right, the drones are gonna go.
Okay. Makes sense.
All right, so there are 4 left on your side. So the volleys begin. Now they only need 6s. No, actually they need 4, so that's 2 hits. 3, 4, 5 hits. 6, 7, 8 hits. With 1 raise. So 8 hits against you guys with 1 raise. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Actually, yeah. The first one's going into you.
It just keeps being you for some reason.
Because they know I'm the most dangerous here. And they know.
8, 16, 22, 26, 26 AP2. So that puts your armor to 13 to 17.
It's 13 over his armor, so
For 3 raises. That's 3 wounds. I'm assuming you can either kill a boy or try to soak.
Kill the boy.
Yeah. Since I've already at -1 for wounds.
All right. So that was shot number 1. Shot number 2 is going into
These drones are no joke.
No.
Okay.
8, 15, 16, 17, 18. 18 damage against your...
6. Oh, that's low.
That's the vehicle. So it's 7 plus your 5. So you have a 13 minus 2, 11.
7 plus 5 is 12.
Okay.
Oh.
I don't believe in yourself.
12 minus 2 is 10. And I did 15, 18 to you. So that's a hit with 2 raises.
Okay.
Do you want to soak?
I guess so.
Vigor.
Let's see. Vigor D6.
7.
Oh, 4. I don't add them up, right?
No.
Okay. I don't
That
confuse me, 'cause I don't know
reduces 1 damage.
Okay.
So you take 1 wound.
All right.
Third strike.
This is the penalty for all your actions, then, too.
Oh, really?
You.
Oh.
4, 5, 6. Dink.
Ha 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 ha.
You.
All right.
Oh, wait, there's still more bullets.
Oh, yeah. 4, 5, 6, 7. Dink. 5th. You again.
Jeez.
Getting shot.
5, 6, 7.
Hey,
7. Nothing. Boop. 6th shot.
Yeah.
About to be me.
It's him. 8.
We've lost 2 boys.
9, 10, 11, 12,
we
13,
just wrecked,
14,
or we.
15.
He just wrecked our
15. You're minus 2. So that's a hit, so you're shaken. Do you want to just take the shaken or spin the Benny?
What does shaken do?
You will have to get rid of it on your turn in order to act.
It's just a bigger roll to start your
Spirit.
turn. Spirit. But it's better than taking a wound.
Oh, okay.
I mean, you're not going to take a wound right now. Unless you... Did you already take wounds? No, you killed the boy.
but-
Sorry,
Yeah,
yeah.
I'm saying it would be better than wasting your Benny and just taking
Right,
a shaking because
just
it's
take
not
shaken.
a wound, excuse me.
All right.
Then yeah, I'll take shaken.
Were you already wounded?
That was the guy before he died.
If there's wounds on you,
Oh, there.
Oh, your boy keeps them?
like he keeps your wounds, that boy was killed
And
outright.
he already had a wound
Yeah.
then, so...
Yeah.
So yeah, he already had a wound, so that means that this would be a wound instead of a shaken, right?
No, he has to have... He doesn't have shaken right now.
Ah,
So...
no, you're just not shaken.
So do you have shaken?
He
or
is
not?
shaken.
Okay.
He's taking the shaken.
Okay.
So you are shaken. I'll have markers for this later on.
Guess I don't need these anymore.
6. You.
No.
Dink. And the last shot is going into you. My God.
Yeah.
7, 8, 9, 10. So dink.
Okay. Still burning.
That was the Joker.
Jeez Louise. Is this thing still firing fire?
Yes, it is.
Okay, then I'm just... Stop it!
It's also starting to melt in your hands.
Yeah, I probably can't use it for very long.
Don't be weak!
So in this game, they're fantasy orcs, which are crazy. So we have the 3 orc rule.
40K. Not fantasy.
kill you. We have the 3 orc rule, which basically means they each have 3 lives because they just die so fast. And it's not me that's killing them all the time. They kill themselves a lot. So, what are you doing? Burning.
Yeah,
so
burning.
roll a shooting.
Roll a shooting. And I have a penalty. That's a 5.
You have a penalty of -1, so it gives you a
5 goes down to 4.
4 is still a hit.
All right.
So roll your damage.
I don't know what the damage of a flaming tailpipe was. What did I roll last time? You said
It was
46?
46.
46, no. 46. No AP.
40. 2 sixes there. Keep going.
So
Well, it's
that's
20
20
right now. But yeah.
24.
That's 2 more that pop. So there's 2 left on this side. The 5 that are still coming over. So there's still 7 of these things.
Golly.
I built this to last.
They broke it, not me.
Go.
Auto cannon.
I'm just excited that it's still burning.
Oh, yeah.
Into the sentinel.
All right.
Yeah. 11, 13, 14.
Yeah, I add these together.
No.
Or
Understood. So you take that away. So you got a 5, a 6, and a 2.
okay, I'm gonna just take the 6.
So your rate of fire is 3. You can hit up to 3 times. You have no penalties
So 6 and 5 hit.
except for your wound.
So you got
Oh,
What is your wounds?
-1.
So -1 from all that.
it's 5 and a 4 then.
A 5 and a 4 both hit.
Okay.
So you hit twice on the sentinel. First damage roll.
Do I just add? Do I roll them all at the same time?
No, just roll them separately. So the first damage roll, it's what? What's your damage?
2d10 plus 2.
2d10 plus 2, AP.
6.
Oh, goddamn.
That's a death gun.
14.
And the second one?
That's a 10.
18.
Hell yeah.
That's a 10. Roll that 10 again.
Oh, yeah.
14, so
22.
Yeah. You just like, boom, 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 boom. You see all these big holes start to appear in this. Then there's a red mist that pops out of the canopy.
Oh, God.
It's like, tuk, 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 and it's like, giddish, giddish. Just pitches forward as it's stepping and hits the ground, and a whole bunch of pilot mush spills out the top canopy.
Be some good looting.
Drones are like,
I know.
There's no in the
mouth.
4.
am I able to rig up this sentinel that we can get in it?
You want to go there and try?
Yeah.
All right, so you rush through, ignoring all of the plasma bolts coming down on you, and just throws himself into the canopy of the Sentinel, seeing if he can get this thing working. Make me a repair check.
Five.
Okay. You're starting to make progress. You think?
I forgot that.
On something.
You've what?
I forgot to add the 2 to damage.
Oh, is it +2?
Yeah.
It's still dead. All right.
You're fucking around with that thing, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, you wrecked our ride.
They wrecked our ride. My driving was immaculate. Look at it. That was a perfect landing.
Catch a ride.
I lean out the window. You wrecked it. Oh, this stick bomb teleporting mega exploder is gone.
Let me check your.
Just leave it in the gear just to remember.
What are you doing?
You're quick, so I can't remember what that does. It's either 5 or less than 5.
Seems like it makes him get shot more is what it does.
Just picture all my little oilers just trying to drag pieces of buggy together.
Yeah, they're already starting to put that thing back together. You are quick. of 5 or lower, you may discard it and draw again.
Of 5 or lower?
Yep.
Hell yeah. 4. Oh, it keeps going?
Uh-huh.
Oh, nice. 6.
There we go.
Hey.
You inched your way up. And you also took all of the calculating ones from him.
True.
Oh, no, you didn't. 4. And Joker.
Oh, shit.
How many Jokers are in this thing?
Remember, it gets reshuffled every time.
Woohoo!
All right. And the drones are the only ones left. King for the drones. All right. Do you want to go first?
Yeah.
All right. Go first.
How's that?
Daga.
Just shoot wherever there's a cluster of drones.
Yeah, you can spread out the fire between all available targets. So remember, you get a +2 for the Joker, +2 to hit, +2 to damage.
That 6 plus 2 is an 8, so does it get to reroll?
8, 7, and 5.
Yeah, 8, 7, 5.
You hit with all.
Yep, all 3 hits.
Oof. Dead
First damage.
Sculptry.
Now you got this and 2, so 50, 17.
Pop.
11.
Plus 2?
That
Yeah.
was with plus 2.
11.
And 9.
All right, so they have toughness 8. You have AP 6. So that brings them down to a 2. Pop. So there
Nice.
are 4 left in total.
Sorry. Tailpipe melting in my hands.
Hold it longer!
Are those 2 crates? Did they stop moving?
Nope.
Fuck.
Yeah, they went around the wreckage of the thing. The one that was in the lead, though, was damaged from the explosion of the Taurus, so the hover unit that's on the front of it is, like, dragging, so it's, like, slowed down, but the other one's just still kind of going.
Oh, shit.
That's a pretty good orc deterrent. Like a non-violent moving object.
Yeah. So we basically didn't even notice it. Yeah, right. And that's like the thing that we're after.
All right, the drones go. So there are 4 left. Let the volleys begin.
God, I hate these things.
2 hits. One's with a raise. 1 hit. So that's 3 hits so far. It's just 3 hits. 3 hits, 1 with a raise. Wow. First hit with the raise is going to... Yeah, of course. These dice love you. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. They're AP 2. I don't think that's going to do it.
I got 12, so AP2, so 1.
Yep. That's a shake.
Oh, that's a shaken. So,
No, it's not.
Bink. There you go. You just cancel it.
Oh, I forgot. I was shaking.
Oh, roll a spirit check.
Uh-oh. There's going to be a lot more shooting now.
With your other d6. You still get 2 d6.
You still get the 2, and it's a +2 because you had the Joker.
So 3.
Double ones.
Yeah. Oh, double ones, that's right.
You rolled double ones. Yeah. Spend a penny then. Everything went as normal.
Yeah, do it. Yeah.
All right. That dinked off you. The second shot is going into...
Yeah. This one doesn't have a raise.
This one does not have a raise. 7, 8, 9.
All right.
Third shot. How many shots were there? 3 shots. Third shot's going into... Yep. 6 plus 7.
Have you seen these drones before?
13. With AP2, that shakes you. So, back to shaking.
Oh no. We need you shooting.
I mean, I'm always shaking while I'm talking.
Shaking token.
These little guys, these little flying guys. That's what's melting our brains right now. Yeah.
No, you can spend the penny any time.
Yeah. And that's why I asked you to... Made you spend the money.
All right.
That's them.
Right?
Is it me?
Yeah.
All right. What? I mean, is it still spitting fire?
It's still spitting fire. If you hold it this turn, you're going to take a wound.
Yeah. All right. I need to get rid of it. Can I just smack someone with it and let it go?
Yeah.
All right.
Fighting.
Also D6. That's a 5 minus 1 for 4.
That hits.
All right.
Oh wait, yeah, that hits. They're not melee. They have no parry.
And
they have a 4 parry.
Okay, what kind of damage with that?
Let's do the same.
D4.
Let's do the same fire.
Oh really?
You're still gouting flame over everything. It's just you're hitting one target.
All right.
As you let this thing go.
Hope it just fuses to him. 8, 13.
13. No AP. They have 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So pop.
Wow!
Smells pretty good. You gonna eat that?
Who's cooking?
That's you?
Yeah.
Alright, so roll another repair check. See if you can speed up this process.
Don't mess with that, we need to get.
It's got too many pieces. Fuck. I got no negatives.
No negatives.
I didn't have any negatives anyway, right?
You may have, but you ignore those because you're calculating.
Yeah, so just 3.
Alright, so
Let's
yeah.
kind of reroll this.
Yep.
That's what I should have last time. I had 5 then.
5 is a success. You're going to need one more success. Yeah. If you had a raise on that one, you would have been finished. But one more, next turn, you can get this thing up and running.
You can use
with a roll.
as lubricant.
I smash an ammo run.
Oh, there's a perfectly fresh body there. That's.
Oh.
I mean, it's
already been kind of greased.
All right.
I rub it on myself so I go faster. I'm trying. Why am I
What's taking so long is that you're making
yes, it would be, shit. I would be going faster if I wasn't trying to make myself look faster.
So if red makes you faster, and you're painting yourself red,
you right?
Paint yourself red faster.
You paint your hands first.
What color's meaning? I forget what yellow means or black means.
Yellow is luck. Black is tough.
I thought blue was luck.
Sorry, blue is luck. Yellow is
tough.
Is explodier.
Yeah. Black is death.
Yeah, black. No, black is tough.
Oh, I wish I'd known it was exploding.
White is death.
Okay, and then this thing's all wrong.
Yellow is flashier or more expensive if it's on teeth, like yellow teeth are more expensive. Or bigger explosions. So you paint your guns and your bombs yellow. And all the goths wear black because it makes them tough.
Oh, I see. Black is
bad
dead
means-
hard.
Dead hard.
Are
Yeah.
bad means the rich ones?
Yes.
Yeah, so I would say my ammo runs all have yellow hats on.
Nice.
It's flashy,
White is
but also
death.
explodier.
Blue is luck. Purple is sneaky. Red is fasta.
What does purple look like?
Quaity.
Oh, come on.
So we got a queen, we got a 9, we got a 2. The drones have a jack.
Those jokers are fucking us up. That's what's killing us so much because we keep getting these high cards over and over and over again.
Yeah.
The
It keeps
Joker makes you-
reshuffle.
It's reshuffle everything.
All right. Queen,
Okay.
I think goes first.
Yeah. All right. Well,
Go queen.
things out. Yeah. Yes, queen. Yeah. Just get him a shooter. Just try to get these things on the ground. That's a D6. And that's double ones.
He has ammo runs, so you cannot re-roll a catastrophic failure.
Oh, okay.
But his ammo runs can negate one critical failure, so it won't jam or break on you. So it's up to him to do it, though.
Yeah, give it to him.
All right, so you just miss. Also, your shooter is rated fire 3.
Go.
Should have rolled. Actually, it may not jam unless you roll.
Oh yeah, so let's
hold off on that.
So
2 more dice.
2 more dice.
It has to be more than half.
That's another. Yeah, it's more than half.
Yeah, so
All right,
ones.
so yeah, you definitely need to use the ammo run.
I don't feel very lucky.
You're like, you grab your gun, and it's like,
Yeah.
and you can see that there's a bit of car, like, like it's bent from when you landed on it. Like,
or you couldn't pull the trigger as an ammo runt hanging from it. Like, look at the car piece. Go blow up in your face.
but an ammo and you're like, and then like an ammo runt like jumps up on it with a spanner and is already like, oh God. All right, Jack. They lay into you. There are 4 left, 3 left. 3. Yep, because you killed one. All right, whittling down the dice.
A melting tailpipe.
1 hit. 2, 3 hits. 3 hits. Let's go ahead and just assign them.
God, these guys do not
3
miss.
hits. You.
All right. Spread the love.
Uh-oh. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 AP2. So that shakes you.
Yeah, it shakes me.
Okay. Second shot on you. 8. Dink. First shot on you. 9. So that 9, 10, 11 dinks off you.
All right.
Stop it! Quit getting shot!
Who's next? You're next. So this will be, if you succeed, it'll be active again.
Get a 5. There, it's up.
All right. It's not up, but it is movable.
It's up.
Yeah. It's movable. You can even on the ground, you can manipulate the controls to turn it and shoot. But if you want it to stand up, that's going to be a whole piloting roll. You can't do anything this turn though. All right.
It'll be worth it.
The shaken.
Brought her back to life.
Spirit.
All right, Clank.
4 and a 3.
4 is a success.
4 is a success. So I don't think you take the negatives off of it, but I'm not sure. We'll just go with it for now.
Oh yeah, you had a 3.
Oh yeah.
We'll be fine. Just go with it.
Okay.
All right. Laying into the drones.
Get 'em.
I'm just going in circles.
5, 4, and 3.
Those get the -1s, right?
Those all get a -1.
So it's 4, 3, and 2. So one
hit.
1 hit, unless you want to reroll. Oh, you have no more. Oh, you have a
There's
minute.
1, but just save it. Things are going our way for me.
All right.
For now.
Yeah.
Again, anyone at home can spend bits to add enemies.
That's 10.
Yeah, so 12.
12?
Yeah, pop it.
Alright, that's it. Do it.
Yes. 9.
Come on, me first for once. Damn it.
3.
I mean,
I
calculating.
know.
What does that do for you when you
So
don't?
I don't have. I get to take at least 2 points of
Any negatives off.
Oh, nice.
If he's,
if it's-
if he's
yeah.
low.
Oh, that's
yeah.
cool.
I'm distracted.
Oh,
I'm
because
doing
you're
something else.
thinking about what to do, and that's why you're slow.
Yeah.
That's cool.
The drone.
Yes. Drones with a 4.
Drones with a 4.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
lucky day. Yeah.
All right, Queen.
Pop them.
He's just the drones are floating above you, and he's just
Wildly.
The Death Attack gun is a big shoulder-mounted auto cannon.
4, 2, so 2 hits.
So 2 hits, first one.
Bam.
Ooh.
18, 20 total.
We're going to roll that 10.
Yeah, reroll the 10. It's 20 so far.
1.
Oh, yeah, 21.
Pop, but louder.
Yeah.
There's another 18
Ooh.
plus. Yeah. 3, so 21.
Pop. And that's the last of the drones.
Holy crap.
Wait, 22. Sorry. 23.
Because there's 3 left, and you popped one last
I rolled
round.
18 plus the 2 is 20 plus another 3.
3, so it's 23. Sorry.
Yeah, I mean, still pop,
in my head.
but louder.
Yeah.
That's important.
And that's the last of the drones.
Don't know! And you're pointing at us.
Okay, no way! Shake! I get to my buggy, and I'm just going to try to slap it.
I'm just
Repair check. If you want to try to stand the Sentinel up, you need to make a piloting check.
That's a D4, right?
It might not be anything. What is your...
Nothing there for piloting.
Okay, so roll...
Its
give me the
agility
cards.
is a D4.
So roll your D4 plus your D6, and it's -2.
But I don't have a -2.
I'll let that happen.
Yeah.
'Cause we're...
I've been working on
10.
this. Fuck yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's all right. 9.
Well, hey, nice.
9 with the name. My God. Yeah, you get in that thing and now like you've pretty much had to rip off the canopy, but it looks like is a big orc with robot sentinel legs, like a little thing, like it's his throat.
Oh, yeah.
And
Plating's all slapped on wrong.
The tallest.
it starts to struggle forward. But you got 10.
Well,
so
9 actually.
9. So you're going at it. The Oilers are going at it.
Work, though.
He could accelerate it greatly, but he's playing with the Sentinel.
I am just chasing the loot.
Well, I was going to use
There's a whole bunch of Gretchen and your boys chasing after it.
I was going to use this to chase the loot. You can come back and write it.
No.
I'll catch up and scrape your head. Shut up!
So the one that's dragging its front half is easily caught on foot because it's like, so you can run up and find that one. The other one is trucking along at a pretty good clip, faster than you can run.
I just like the image of the orc with a big gun. Just
it's going to take you several turns to get a vehicle back in driving shape.
Yeah.
The Sentinel could keep up with these vehicles, but it can't really catch them too well, especially in its current state. But you have a las cannon. You can try shooting off one of the hover units.
Let's do it.
All right, shooting.
So what do we have to do to stop these things? Like the one that's dragging me, it's still trying to go, but
You have to disable. You have to disable the units that are hovering it.
Yeah, this is very much fuck around and find out
Can
kind
I
of scenario.
teleport in front of it?
You can certainly try.
Holy
You'll be
shit.
leaving the vehicle behind though, unless you want to spend 2 more extra power points.
Teleport the whole fucking thing with
I'll
him?
spend the power points.
All right.
Why wouldn't you?
Roll that casting.
Oof. Man, I gotta roll it. Alright. Casting roll.
Smarts.
That's right.
Are you going to try to shoot the hover units?
yeah, but I'll be careful because it's loot. So I'll pull out the slugger and just
Easily enough, like to get it done.
5.
Uh-oh.
Nope, I didn't like that face. 6.
Okay.
Push the blue button.
Yeah, you pull out your little thing, you plug it into the control panel of the vehicle, and hit the button, and he just pop, disappears, and you hear pop. You come back in. You are so. You were trying to get in front of it. You didn't go quite far enough. So you're either going to be beside it
Or in
it.
Uh-oh.
So.
In it.
1 through 3, you're in it.
That's some weird stuff.
You're in it.
Oh, God.
You just hear a rattling and rumbling. Several things kind of like crunch and explode. It's dark in here. Except for that little headlamp of the Sentinel. There's crates and all kinds of things in here. They're crates, though, that don't look like the Hume crates. They're not wood. They're of this polymer kind of beige boxes. 2 of them are destroyed because the Sentinel crushed them.
Can I tell what's in them?
Scrap now.
Well, I know that.
Nothing, not with a light and just appearing there. But you're in this thing now. What do you want to do?
I want to see if I can build this thing out of this stuff that it's all over.
So you're just going to jump down and start making shit.
it's gonna read the stuff. Then they open it up and there's just an orc in there.
Hell yeah. This is the loot. I forgot we were looking for this.
All right.
I get first dibs on the loot.
We'll leave you for now.
Yeah.
So you're building. You've stopped the other truck, the other container. It sets down.
I like it. You guys have no idea where I even went.
No.
You know, they heard the pop and saw your shock effect, and then they heard the rattle in the thing up ahead, and it shook, but it's still going. There's also, actually, one thing is all the way up in the front of the container, at the top, there's a little red light that's blinking. Meep, meep, meep.
That's good.
It means it wants to go faster.
Yeah.
Must be the human engine.
So what are you doing after you stop that one? Rip it open and see what's inside?
Yeah.
All right.
I was going to say, like, he's like, I don't know, we just all reverted to doing what we like to do.
Yeah.
So, and he gets easily distracted by stuff, so that's totally on character for him. So you just tear open the locks in the back and open this thing up. Much similar to that, in the back of this, there's just crates of these weird crate types. They're the gun run stuff, not the gun run stuff, not the Umi stuff. But there are two things hanging in the middle. They have like a big old rack hanging from the top, and they're latched on. They look like suits, like power armor suits. They got this weird gun on their arms, just this whole about the size of a man, a little bit bigger. Very
my head out
bloomy
around the corner,
or very bluey.
And yell to anybody. Please got the good loot here.
Okay. Oh, we got the good loot here!
Pretty much your Gretchen and boys are the only ones that heard it.
Yep. And also on the sides of that are racks of weaponry.
I'll pull some of those down.
They look like twig sticks to you, like, they're the long plasma carbines and things like that.
Roll,
Not the
go
carbines.
stand over there.
Actually, it doesn't shoot. It's not loaded. Probably in the rack, so it's click, click, click. Or
wouldn't it fire in orc hands because they would just believe that it fires? They would have to.
You have to make your own, and it has to be orky. You can pick up some other stuff, and it'll work as long as it would work naturally. But when they make their own weapons, again, it's like not stuff that works.
It's the magic of the Waaagh.
Also, you can't make things that aren't orky work, right? So you can't you can use parts from a Tau weapon, but it'll shoot bullets by the time you're done with it.
Yeah.
Plus, you can also think of it. Orcs don't necessarily know that they just kind of will things into existence. So I could go in believing, I don't know how to use this.
Yep.
And therefore, it won't work.
Yeah.
Well, should we take our break?
Yep, we should take our break.
Let's get to our first kill. Yeah. Our first like 15 kills.
That was a fight.
That was a fight. That was fun.
Shit.
Getting all the parts back together.
Yeah.
The Oilers have taken apart what's left of the Sentinel and have used it to fix some of the parts of yours.
Some things and
they're also running out and getting parts of the Taurus and bringing it back.
Hell yeah!
I wish a mech hadn't fallen down in front of me, or I could have helped fix the car. Now I'm distracted again because I found a bunch of loot.
Always helpful, Mitch. All right. Okay.
We'll take a little break.
Back to the car.
My buggy. We're gonna catch up to that other one.
Take our little break. Don't go anywhere.
We'll be right back, everybody.
Plenty more orc madness to come.
I like that I have persuasion. D4, so I pretty much ordered grots around.
My D8 smarts makes me the smartest guy in the whole group.
You're still a stupid gate dog.
What did you say?
You are stupid, which means if you try to roll the smarts alone without a skill associated, it's -2.
Which she will, but not tonight.
Oh, she will what?
Be left behind. She will.
Oh, yeah.
She also didn't get any chicken wings.
Huh?
She also didn't get any chicken.
She didn't get any chicken wangs.
I noticed that had a huge impact on her mood earlier.
There it is.
Oh, we're
When I take her on walks, she'll just get like these zoomies all of a sudden. And I'll
zoomies.
just be like, she'll be sniffing something and she's just like, gotta run. And she runs them on a leash.
Oh gosh, I saw this dog on a leash. Like more than half of it was hanging out the window of this car.
Terrify you.
God, it's just barking and everything. Like, that dog is gonna fall the fuck out of there. It's always exciting to see a dog in a car while you're driving, though. It's like, oh, that was Jackson. Look, it's like it's a dog. I'm like, I know.
When Taylor and I first moved in together, I moved to the other side of town with her, like way the hell out, like first and fourth roll. But I worked at the hotel over on Broadway in Prudence. Then I'd be there at like 5:45 in the morning. So I had to get up at like 3.
Oy.
So we had to drive all the way down Grant to the fastest route. It was a miserable drive. And we were driving one morning, and this dude was thugged out, like pants belted low, like all blue, kind of lots of stuff, and like just thugged, and just walking, holding his pants. And on a leash, had the smallest teacup chihuahua I've ever seen. And it was just prancing.
Nice.
Absolutely. It was hilarious just watching this dude try to be hard with that. And I was like, it's a miserable drive in the morning. It's 4 o'clock in the morning.
They're all
like, oh, look at that thug puppy. And
that's
that was it. Thug puppy.
Thug puppy.
Thing.
Yeah, that's a safe word, I heard. Yeah. In my apartment complex, there's only 2 species of dogs. There's pit bulls and chihuahuas.
Yeah.
And they're both just as aggressive. God, these dogs don't ever shut the fuck up.
Yeah, I think Chihuahua is probably the one breed that I'm just like, man. He was a dog.
I had a long-haired Chihuahua. That dog was awesome.
We had a comedian that was saying that all Chihuahua really is an eyeball display case.
That's pretty good.
And I thought it made me think of Steve Buscemi. You ever seen the Steve Buscemi's eyes on Disney characters?
Yeah.
No.
Oh, it's beautiful. There's a whole like subreddit for it and everything. You just Google it, yeah. Just Steve Buscemi's eyes on, and it's just everything.
There's a archaeological sensitivity zone down by Grant and I-10, where we have to monitor. And I don't know what it is. It's like it must be like a Yaqui something. Just that neighborhood, I think, is just catered to and run by the tribe. But they just have dogs running all over the place. And one morning, as I was sitting there waiting for the crews to show up, there was this kid walking to school, and this fucking pit bull just started following him. And the kid started to get nervous, and I was like, oh my god, I'm going to have to fucking jump out. Goddamn pit bull.
I drove for Amazon briefly, their Flex program. It was just like delivering stuff in my own car. And like my first night, I went to I call it a trailer park, but all it really was like a semblance of trailers. way, way, way out west, like in the middle of nowhere. Like I had to like...
Apple Valley.
I guess, but I had to like drive the car in weird angles to like see house numbers and stuff. And, and people would like look out their windows.
Yeah.
And things. And I got out to make the delivery, and the guy was already like coming down the stairs of like a lifted. It was weird. But then 4 or 5 dogs. Yeah, let's do it. 4 or 5 dogs follow me around. Anyway, thanks for sticking around for the dog convo. Back to the looting.
Back to looting. All right.
Initiative.
So you what? Yeah.
What do you think? The blinking light was for a reason.
So you were.
I'm just enamored.
Yeah, just in there cataloging everything,
like
holding the guns. Yep, putting stuff like on you. Your little runts are running around.
Probably doing something I shouldn't be doing, which is unpacking everything when we need to be packing it up and going.
You eventually get the buggy into a state where you can start driving, which is normally like when it's just drivable.
It's not.
That's when you start driving it and just let the
oilers
finish off.
But it's not. I ain't hitting that red button anytime soon.
No, the red button's actually not there at the moment. They haven't re-hooked it back up, so it's just a hole where the red button was.
We had to go find the engine, so I'm just glad this thing's running at all.
Makes you a little bit sad to look over and see that red hole, but that blue button is still there and pretty shiny. But you can drive up to where he is, and he is just having a field day in this thing. You see the 2 hanging armors, racks of guns, all of the gun runt variety. He's opening up the boxes. They've got ammunition and MREs and armor plating. It tastes bland, like super bland.
Well, I'm driving up.
Purely nutritious, though. And that thing has just the other one is just.
I assume he's dead. I don't know.
He's gone. That is gone.
Yeah.
And that thing is just going. Like it's just
So
a
I'm
mile
just
away.
Just howling at me and the boys, Cook Splitter and Don't Shred. It's like, oh, come on, get in. No. We gotta get
a whole bunch of runts jump out and start to like work on the container.
All right, off I go then.
Are you going with them or not?
If he insists, grudgingly.
I do.
I mean, I guess I do.
Get in! We're saying Waaagh. Get in! Loser, we're going a little more.
I said Waaagh.
Yeah.
I give to the grouts around there. Just anything goes missing, I know where you live.
Do you?
I'll find out.
All right.
Time to move.
This picture of being like, do I know where I live? Where do I live? Maybe he can tell me.
All right, so you jump in the back of the buggy and start going off heading after this other thing.
Go
ahead and give me a repair check.
Do I have to tell you what I'm trying to get this to do, or does it not matter?
You have your idea of what it's going to be doing. I have my idea. We'll compare.
4.
4 is a success.
Yeah, but
He wants more. Get a raise.
On a D6. Oh, there's a 6. There's another 6.
There it is.
15. That's what I'm trying to do.
All right. What did you want to do?
I'm trying to get it to open up and be like a mobile gun emplacement.
Okay. My idea was that you've basically turned this into a mobile shop, a mobile mech shop. But yes, you did find there's something hanging in there, and you have now attached it to the Sentinel body. So you hear the buggy outside, and you're just in there in your own head getting everything ready. What are you guys doing to try to stop this thing? Yeah. So you hear the buggy outside, then you hear a slugga going off, and it's just a pistol, like, and you can feel the thing starting to wobble.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not going at like crazy speeds. I'll even get my shooter out and just
a couple holes, like poop, 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 through the container wall.
I try yelling, "Stop it!" I don't know if they can hear it or not.
Notice checks -2 because of the engine noise and the guns. You're the only one with notice, by the way.
So is it a D4 and a
D6? Always roll your wild die. on checks.
Double ones.
You're like, bam, 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 bam.
Yeah. I got a 6 minus 1 for 5.
So, and then -2 because of the noise. So you don't hear shit.
Right.
They're happily shooting away, and all of a sudden everything pitches over. And you drive around to the other side and take that side out. And
Part of me wonders if I'm causing this damage.
yeah, you're sure. You ripping open the door?
Yeah.
You rip open the door, and there is this slot like this inside a large cannon pointed right at your face.
Gotcha!
He like pulls a lever that's on the ceiling, and this buzzsaw kind of starts up. That's like basically a bandsaw, but it's connected to the roof. Goes, and the whole thing just splits open.
Train was.
And there is the Sentinel. The Sentinel's legs now are super squat and reinforced and like basically crawl because it's like now kind of on the ground, and it just got these like little legs that move it. But it has a Tau railgun on it, and it's like just sitting there, and he's on this like you imagine those little things at the malls. You get on with kids.
Oh wow! Yeah.
Like so, he's like on there with this Tau railgun on the side. And the whole thing as it opens up, he has bolted stuff to the sides and all this stuff. It just opens up to a shop, to a workshop on the ground.
When's the last time I've seen one of those things?
The little
quarter like.
Right there. A few around still.
I feel like it's one of those things that just became so commonplace to see that you just stopped thinking about it. And so they slowly started removing them and never.
It's
like phone booths, yeah. Well, I stopped shooting, I guess.
What did you guys find?
Oh, a lot. You want to come see?
So he clambers this thing out of that, and then gets out the top, goes to the back, and takes the hook out from behind the, basically a chain and hook from the back of the Sentinel, and hooks it onto the container, and gets back in, and it's just like dragging it along.
Nice. That's slow.
It is slow, like you're driving circles around.
So's a broken buggy.
It's getting better. And can't hear you engines. And yeah, I guess I'll kind of like just running back and forth between the two.
You gotta hurry up.
Yeah.
Notice checks, everyone.
It's a D4.
4 minus 1.
4 minus 1, I guess.
I keep forgetting that I have a wound.
Oh, I don't have a -1. Yeah, 4. I'm okay. I was literally sitting in a car while you guys were just getting shot around me. Thanks for sticking around, guys. Just the people.
All right.
Wow.
Who got what?
3, 4,
1.
Okay.
We're wounded.
And your orcs.
I think orcs is the important part.
No, so what's happening is while he's dragging it, I'm in the box.
Oh boy.
So you're about halfway to the other container, just crawling along, dragging your little workshop behind you.
God, we're supposed to be bringing this stuff back, and now I've made like a workshop to work on all of it. Like we're not coming back to Ratchet Clank with scavenge. We're coming back with weapons and equipment.
Hey, that works.
Or we just go back and take it from them.
What was the stat on your rocket? 5d6 AP what?
Jeez. 8.
You only
8.
had one rocket though.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh.
He's asking for a friend.
I'm asking for a friend.
Damn it.
boy.
28. What's your buggies?
Oh, come on. I just fixed this thing. 16.
So 16 minus 8 is 8, and I just got 24. 10,
So that's
20. No, I got 28.
So that's
20 higher. That's 5 wounds.
to the buggy.
To the buggy.
It's destroyed.
Do you wanna try to soak some?
I mean,
Can I give him one of mine?
No.
No.
I mean, I guess I have to, right? But it's just going to be what would it be? My driving, so
It's your
D8.
yeah, you're driving, and if you can get
How much do I
if you
need?
can get 2 off of it, you get a. If you get an 8,
I'll
the
have to
buggy
try.
lives.
Come on,
Nope.
that's a 5 minus 1 for 4. Womp womp.
Single success.
It's a single success, so it does exactly 4 damage. Let's go ahead and roll on the catastrophic.
8.
If you'd start shooting things instead of tinkering.
Do I have to roll anything? Because he's starting to insult me a little bit.
Well, he's getting blown up right now.
Stop talking shit. You have to remember I'm thin-skinned.
Yeah, I know, but you're also insulting me every
I'm the
moment you
smartest one.
can.
Yeah, I'm the smartest one.
You're about to be the deadest one, man. Fucking box
What
of
did you roll on
brain.
the d12?
8.
Chassis. All right, but it blows up, so you take 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Doesn't hurt you. So your thing is crawling along. You're in the buggy.
No, I'd be if I'm.
You're at the other
being
container?
Buddha, I'd be in the container.
So you're in the other. Oh, that he's dragging. So looking over all the.
Oh, I thought we were only halfway to the other container.
Correct. But he's driving back and forth between the container and the other one.
He's riding in my shop.
So are you riding in the shop?
Yeah, I'm taking inventory.
Okay. So you're driving back and forth, and you hear him like he drives up. He's like, "You're going too slow." And he's like, "Vroom," and he's driving out, and you're yelling at him. He's like, "Quit giving me guff!" And a rocket just goes, and you see the rots and the boys go flying everywhere.
Synopsis was better than the actual machine.
You see that there is something in the air, and there's a contrail coming from it down to the ground. There is a.
Up.
Holy shit. Oh my god.
Flying through the air, and it's starting to reacquire aim on you guys.
Once I hear an explosion, I'm going outside.
I mean, his is open. His container's open. You saw all this.
Oh.
Remember, he peeled it open?
It's split in half, and now it's got a workshop in it.
Yeah.
And then I'm just dragging it like a workshop platform.
That's a dragon!
Dragons aren't real.
They kind of are.
Are they?
In 40K.
They've gotta be millions of
The,
worlds inhabited with life.
The,
Here comes the Queen Joker.
Yeah, no shit.
5.
the 5. All right, so we got a 9, a 7, a 6, and a 5. The Exodites ride dinosaurs,
Yeah.
so...
Oh boy. Alright, well, is that me first?
Yeah.
That is you first.
Alright. Stop blowing up my ring! Just yeah. I mean, I can't do much else with that. Alright.
-4 for range.
Yeah. So I'm at -5.
Yep.
And I have a D6.
3. 3d6.
3D6. Oh.
It's a shooter.
And then also the wild die as well?
Correct.
Okay.
You need to designate which one's the wild die, though.
Oh, I
So-
see.
But that's fine. In this case, you didn't get a critical failure, right?
Whiff. No.
Yeah.
It's got to be more than half, right?
More than half.
Okay. Then no. We're just shooting wild die. What is this thing? Probably never. Like, we were just tribal orcs, right?
You were just tribal orcs,
Yeah.
but you also were genetically encoded with all the information of things. So, for some reason, you just know that Tower.
Which is weird because when they would have been genetically encoded,
That was before the Tau even existed.
Wouldn't it make sense for them to continuously
I guess, whoever died that spread the spores that became us would have known.
Any additional knowledge that they needed got added to the loot pool. All right, 7.
Okay.
You want
Railgun.
You have a railgun. You're pretty sure it'll shoot once.
Pretty sure is pretty good.
That'd be terrifying if you're Tau and they're like, we got some orcs raiding.
This is just
They're just dumb orcs.
Yep.
You show up
It
and
is
one of them's already got a fucking railgun.
Yeah. So the legs start like hydraulicing up, and you're basically now aiming this railgun like a turret at this plane, which is like you see the plane's like spinning up its little gun and was shooting at him, and it's like it almost like, and I'm like what should we call it? Anthropomorphically, he's like, huh?
little yaw.
What is that thing?
The hero die is the sparkly one.
Oh wait, yaw would be.
Jaws.
It's the x-axis. Yeah.
5 is good on a d6.
It is.
It is,
Yeah.
but it is a long range.
I don't think I'm gonna roll a 6.
You can try it. You can also command someone else to shoot it. Like, get the Def Gunner to shoot
There's a
it.
6.
6.
Oh, there you go.
9.
All right.
Nice.
That hits with the new orc or new Tau railgun stats fresh in my mind. You just. And you're like, oh, you're really disappointed that it doesn't make a really like DACA boomy sound. It's like,
So I go.
and yeah, the thing like you just see a little bit of light and some debris come out the back, and then that thing just.
Holy shit. That was amazing. Oh, I got a shrapnel there.
The railgun falls off the sentinel.
Just as planned.
That was amazing. Fix my leg.
You can see in the distance tiny little black specks in the skyline on the horizon.
There's flies on this world. No, we were from this world, yeah. Anyway, yeah, fix this thing. We gotta get this
Right,
load.
let's start working on the buggy then.
All right.
Do I have to get out of the mech legs?
Yes.
So,
Yeah, it's pretty much over.
Because that shit was little black dots.
Those black dots, sometimes drones will peel off of it.
Yeah. Now this is just more of what looks like this ship in the distance.
Oh, some more ships.
Yeah.
They sent one to see what was going on, and they found out what was going on.
Repair roll.
Oh, yeah.
Do I help?
You can help, so you can roll your repair. Don't roll yet.
Get out of my way!
No, this thing over there. That's the steering wheel. That's a 6. And 3 for 9. -1 for 8.
That's with a raise, so you get a +2 to this roll. Which you already get a plus because you're you're MacGyver.
It's because we're getting down to it. That's better. 8.
8. So he puts this thing back together again. You've used a bunch of parts from both containers, and the Sentinels and the Taurus. But with the Grot's help, so.
I paint a white X on the blue button.
Ooh.
What the hell? Deadly blue.
Deadly white.
Well, it's blue, but now it's deadly.
But now it's like, now you don't want to touch it.
Yeah.
What'd you do that for? I said don't push it.
I'm dying!
They put tracks underneath the second container. The Oilers did. So you can drag that container as well.
Okay.
But you're not going to get very far very fast if you want to keep that Sentinel walking. You can put it up in your shop and drag it as well.
I'm done walking around in it. It was fun, but it's starting to get in the way.
All right. So you load that back up in the second container. You jiggle the gibblies on the little floaty things, and that one hovers. So now you have your hover shop, and you have the tracked container with the suits in it, and all being pulled behind your buggy.
Oh, God. Well, we'll try to get the fuck out, I guess.
All right. You return to Fort Morkran.
Oh, we made it back.
We did? Ooh. Slow little black dots. Let's go.
I can imagine returning back to an orc stronghold is met like immediately with gunfire at first. Like you have to dodge in on the first. They're like, oh, it's orcs. Like, they don't care.
Are they orcs?
Yeah.
You pull in through those front gates, and Crash Gut strides up and stands in front of your vehicle.
My boss, we've got loot and so it is.
Yeah, we do.
Wow.
I found this box.
And who said you could go get loot?
Ratchet Clank.
Ratchet Clank. All right, well, I'm going to take the biggest and meanest of the loot first. What's the biggest and meanest of the loot?
The Sentinel.
No.
All right, boys, give me that Sentinel. So a bunch of boys come back, grab the Sentinel, hoist it, and carry it off. All right. He can have the rest.
Don't push the blue button. Blue buttons.
Everything has the blue button on it.
No, man. Gosh, yeah, we start tearing this stuff apart.
You're going to take it over to Ratchet Clank's workshop?
Does Crash Gut push the blue button?
Who?
Does somebody push the blue button on it?
He is not even going to get in that thing.
Yeah.
Nope, he is a feral. He just wanted his tribute to show that he's still boss. Get in there, oi! What you got for me here? What happened to your buggy?
It needs to be tougher. They blew it up twice.
Well, if it's tougher, it doesn't go as fast.
Nah, you gotta quit driving into explosives.
Well,
it does need to go first.
anyway, we got this. I'm gonna pull out of can you add that to my...
What is it?
I don't know.
One of the things.
One of the guns, the biggest looking gun I could find.
It's the one on the suit.
Yeah.
Okay. Maybe. Put your rig over there. And he tosses it on top of that.
Oh,
and
I'm going to need a new rocket too.
Points over a rack of rockets.
Grab the other one.
So he starts looking through it, and he grabs one of like the armor suits. He's like, "Oh, what's this gubbins there?" And starts taking things apart.
Throwing him in that.
Yep. He like asks you over, grab this, do this, all that.
I know what to do. Maybe if this thing was faster, it wouldn't get shot so much.
Did you use the red button?
Yeah! It was awesome! But then it blew up.
At some point in the late afternoon, evening-ish, some sirens go off, and you hear some DACA from outside. You poke your head out, and a couple of the boys up on the walls are shooting at things in the sky, and a couple of rockets hit the side of the wall. Tons of fire gets exchanged back into the sky.
Yeah, I'm helping.
Everyone's shooting.
What are we shooting
at? Like half the camp is shooting, half the camp is just going business as usual. And you guys repel a razor shark strike.
Oh, jeez.
That followed you back here.
It's like a porcupine. Like, just the whole face.
It's like that's just an animal. That's not like the name of it.
No, that's the aircraft that attacked you.
Oh, gotcha.
In the Dawn of War game, the first one where you had buildings. Every orc building shot back.
Yep. Guns everywhere. They go anywhere near them, they all shoot at you.
Stupid blueies. The gun's not even loud.
So within the next couple days, he's gone through all of the container stuff and has run out of stuff again. Crash Gut has been working on fortifying this area and also has been planning to make some of the caves that are nearby into more fortified areas. But Ratchet Clank think that's a stupid idea and that the orcs need to move forward, not hide in caves.
I'll agree with Ratchet.
It is a stupid idea to go in a cave.
I don't like being still.
All right.
There's nothing to loot in a cave.
What we need is a bigger fort.
Alright.
All right?
Bigger,
We need
faster fort.
some.
Alright.
This loot that you just got came from somewhere, and I want you to find it. So go back where you fought these guys. Follow their trail back to where they came from.
Well, Adelaide is back here.
The other way. The other way. Other way.
It would be funny if we did just follow.
Yeah, you drive out there and go, I found tracks. You drive back. No, the other way, you get. All right. Now, you're not so much an army. So you just need to find the place, maybe nick some loot, and get back here to tell me where it is so we can round up some boys to go take it. I've installed a little something on your vehicle.
What?
Came from one of those suits. It's the purple button.
Well,
It's not going to work for very long, so don't waste it. But it should make your vehicle right sneaky.
oh shit! This fucking stuff suit.
Because you don't want an entire fortress coming down on just one buggy. Odds are stupid. You need more boys. So if you gotta get out of there, but I want loot. If you don't bring back loot, then that's not proof that we should be even moving there.
What do you need a looter for? He's right here.
Loot, not a looter.
Well, you need some loot. On your mind, on your board.
Right. And then it blows up.
Oh yeah. They do, Bobby. So how am I doing? Are we doing a wounds? You said it was a couple days.
Yeah, it's a couple days. You're all healed up.
Okay. Do we get new boys?
No.
Yes,
Oh.
but not right now. You only get 3 per session, so you'll get new boys when the new session starts. All right. So you got this. You got to be a little bit more cunning in this one. Find where that caravan came from. Nick some loot. Come back here. Tell me all about its defenses, what it's got there. Show me the loot. Then I'll try to stir up some boys and we take it. Understand?
Do you understand what?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Get the loot.
Get the loot.
Get the loot.
Don't get killed.
Fun.
So you have the stealth field. Your def gun now has a second barrel,
Holy shit.
which is a little plasma coil. You don't know how many shots it's going to have in it, but you have at least one plasma burst in your def gun, and the rocket rail is still there. This gun looks like ridiculous.
Your PPE back.
Yeah, all your PPE's back. This
How's
gun's
your
like
PP?
the autocannon, the plasma gun, and the rocket rail.
Yeah.
Like,
Also trying to walk out with something too.
It's gonna be more for your back.
I forgot about your displacer field in the last one. So
I was going to ask about it. I just thought it was like armor or something. I mean, I never really got damaged, so we never even talked about it.
So now you have it. You built that.
Loot.
Do you remember
loot,
displacer
loot.
fields? Did you play 40k back then?
Displacer fields?
Uh-huh.
Is that the one where you get like a really good invulnerable save until it fails once and then it's gone?
You get a really well. Back in the day, it was a shield. It was an invulnerable save because all shields are invulnerable saves.
Yeah.
But if it went off, you randomly teleported d6 inches.
Oh, I remember. Yeah. Orcs had that shit. Yeah.
I'm an orc.
You are an orc.
They also had the refractor fields, which would blind anyone if they got shot and they've saved. It would blind anyone around them because it turned kinetic energy into light.
Nice.
Also, there's no music.
No lights. No music.
Let's see if I can sneak something out of that.
Yeah, you're doing your.
Oh, he is a.
I mean,
Yeah, I'm not gonna do a reroll on that.
I don't know, last time we got a fucking bomb.
I only have one left, man.
So what? You'll get more.
3.
Be funnier.
Yeah.
I probably should have been handing out more, but you guys need to ask for them as well.
I mean, I spent
Wait,
six
what's
of
the
it.
qualification for getting them?
Just anything.
Can I have one now?
Clever role play. All that jazz. So 3?
Yeah.
Oi! Hands off!
Run!
I'm just watching to see if he gets beat up.
Trying to steal stuff.
Thanks for the extra docker. Have a nice day.
You're supposed to be a looter, not a carter.
Oh, and not a kata.
Like that.
Teeth had been exchanged, by the way, for all the stuff. Like, he paid you for bringing back all the loot. With Teeth, you had that added to your gun, so you paid him for that. Same thing with you to fix up your buggy. Like, you brought loot, so you got a cut of the Teeth, but you had to pay him, did that, and he took a cut to put the purple button in.
Now you got a red button, a purple button, and a blue button.
And a blue button with a white X on it.
You ask him to remove the X.
You can tell him to take the X off.
Could you take this off? Persuasion.
Trying to give the mech boy orders.
Spooks me.
It would just be another mech boy working on it, right?
It's Ratchet Clank, yeah.
Yeah. Oh.
Or a spanner, another spanner.
That's a 3.
I don't have time for that. Right?
Yeah. I ain't touching it.
Grab one of your wounds. Tongue out! Tongue out!
Get the
Sorry, it's you got what you have to. I have to kill the Gretchen after that.
Well,
Yeah.
you got your blue paint for your horn.
Yeah.
You could.
Yeah, I know, but that would take
But he
some
has to
thought.
touch it.
Yeah, it's.
No, you put it on the guy's head and then you hit the button.
Takes thought.
Yeah.
Right, so let's get going.
Why are we standing there?
Let's go!
All right, we load on.
Load up.
Load up
and roll out.
roll out.
I don't have any bombs to make this thing.
He didn't get anything. He decided not to re-roll it.
Can I work on the
You can
car
try to
while
steal
we're driving?
something.
All right. I'm going to try to make the car go faster while we're driving.
I like the sound of that. Yeah.
Roll it.
Repair.
Yep.
I'm gonna not use the red button getting back there.
4.
You're working on it, but it's not really having any great effect.
Just not holding it still.
Just because you're doing it wrong.
I never do anything wrong.
Going back to the hills, but not going at Mach 5 through it. Whoa!
So
Do this again!
you drive down, you see these scorch marks and areas where you had your battle.
So going to the track marks, but I get kind of distracted. I think a little bit, thinking like that. Well, I wonder what happened to that big bird thing we shot.
Right, we should go check that out.
Crash record is that way.
Must have crashed somewhere.
Right, to the right.
We immediately veer off course.
A mystery character sheet over there.
Just for me to it would have been Dayton's.
Oh,
Told you to come, pansy. All right. Go ahead and make some smarts check. -2.
2.
All right. So you're just driving towards like it was kind of up there, so we're just drawing that way, I guess.
what are the tracks?
Is there any Sour Patch
tracks
left?
There are like 3, maybe?
It was flying, right?
Yeah, he's up to this guy.
Got it.
Looking for airplane tracks. And imagine we just get lost.
So, going along that ridge line, has some mountains, and you're down in here, and it looks like you can keep going in this direction, or there's like a valley off, kind of north eastish, and since you think it was in the sky in that way, you go down that valley.
Okay.
Because but the tracks go the other way.
Oh.
You've dead set on finding this crashed vehicle.
Well, I suggested it. He was dead set on it, though.
Well, decide now.
If we don't find the base, we won't. They're getting the boys together.
You're driving.
No, yeah. I go up the track. We'll come back for it.
So you're on tracks.
Yeah. We came to our orky senses.
You got bored.
Yeah, I don't say it. Fuck
I
it.
could imagine that we got bored and tried to go back to base and then found the tracks and was like, oh yeah.
Yeah, that's what we do.
Which tracks is the one we're supposed to follow?
Or they're just like,
There's
there's
3
tracks, let's follow them.
Yeah.
I don't even know we're doing it anymore.
All right. So you're driving out. You got mountains to your south. There's a second mountain range to your north, but it is pretty far away. You're getting into a pretty wide basin-ish area. Notice checks.
Err. 5.
3.
You see off to the north, in the foothills of the mountains to the north, there seems to be a spire kind of coming out. It looks like a man-made or a, not natural watchtower looking thing.
I just start driving. I just make a little adjustment. All right. And I just start driving to it.
Now where are we going?
Oh, look at that.
The assume is this must be where they want us to go.
Ah, weapons!
Hanging out can't really effectively shoot this thing. Last time I had the little pencil on the dashboard. That was pretty slick.
Sorry, I have a short-range weapon that might blow up if I fire it.
Don't worry, he's got me here.
Yeah, that's a big gun.
It's a right killy gun.
I'm just gonna go straight forward as fast as I can.
Lucky is a stupid name.
I stomp the lead.
You stomp the lead.
Stupid.
So you head over there, and
is a
up
stupid
on,
name.
it is not attainable there by vehicle.
Oh.
I mean,
because up in mountains.
it's kind of up on rocks and hills, but it's just imagine Sabino Canyon-ish, just rocky up there, and then there's this tower up there, and nothing. You okay over there?
No.
I'll take one of those.
Nothing is out there. There's no gun emplacements that you can see. Nobody's coming out to see you or anything, or on the little railing around it.
Where are we going? There's nothing out here.
What's that thing? There might be something inside it.
You want to loot it?
Oh, yeah.
This
This is what we're here for, no?
I don't know. Let's check. I can't drive there though.
Can I make the car so it can climb up the rocks?
Oh jeez.
You can try.
Yeah.
Don't make my rig slower.
How slow do you want to go up rocks?
Roll a repair.
Just putting spikes on the car.
Oh dear.
going to put a grapple and a winch in the front.
7.
All right, so he puts a grapple and a winch on the front and throws this thing up and secures it, and with you drive it, and
I make a black button for it. The black button.
That's real it is.
It's all over it.
It's just slow.
probably a toggle switch.
You're slow. It's driving up.
Just hitting the gas.
It's
So-
making.
As you're getting,
You're just making
like this thing is
tracks.
like going up, like this is like the edge up at the top, and the tower is like right here. So you're kind of coming up, aimed right at the tower, and you see these two faces look down at you. And they're like these kind of plain blue faces, like a line down the middle, and big eyes, like
Oh, it's gone.
gun runs.
I see.
I mean, you all see him. You're all looking up at this thing.
Oh, it's gone.
Shoot up.
Okay. All right. We don't want any trouble.
What's that mean?
Shoot him.
Oh. Duck.
We just had no idea what that meant.
I don't know. It's 3.
I don't think we're gonna have any troubleshooting though. I don't understand.
They're just standing there. Yeah. 5, 4, 3. So 2 hits.
Is it always 4 plus?
It's always 4, but these guys have cover. So they're just roll your 4s damage. Roll anything that was 4 above.
Okay. 9, 11, and 16, 18.
So the two guys are like, ah! They jump back. You start tearing the walkway apart on the edge of this watchtower.
Go faster!
I'm trying.
It's the red button!
All right.
I painted the red button with a white X before we went up the hill.
So a couple things can happen here.
God damn.
It all depends on how quick you think. So you really secured that grapple,
Yep.
which means this thing is going to get to the end of the chain and just and slam down. So if you can release the winch fast enough, that won't happen.
Why don't we just land the car up on top of the tower?
Is this agility?
No, it's a repair.
Oh, okay. Thank goodness.
This would be awesome if we just land this buggy right on top of the tower.
5.
5's enough. You're like, and you just smash in the toggle, and the winch lets out all of its chain. Shock! I'm going to need a driving check for you. I mean, I'm sure you're trying to think of the landing once you get up there.
Yeah. That's a 6.
What is it?
10.
All right. Were you trying to get to where the two things you saw were?
Yeah.
Was that the plan?
Yeah.
All right. So. And you land the buggy on the watchtower deck. So you crush the entire watchtower itself. Basically it's like one of those little, fire watchtowers.
Yeah. It's just like a wooden deer.
This is metal, but not very sturdy metal. Just
some Earth cast civilians.
so you're up there now.
Perfect.
How long does that rocket keep playing out?
I'm assuming you stopped doing it so you could land. And you're just in there. There's now junk and everything all around you from the broken, smashed thing you're in. There's stuff that fell off the side. There's lots of stuff that's crushed. The Gretchen already hopping off and grabbing things.
Yeah.
Give it to me.
Yeah, I mean...
Perceptions. Notice, I should say.
That's not too bad. Oh, your notice higher? Oh, you found D4.
3.
5. 5.
Okay.
Hey.
That's the most we've ever noticed.
But you're already grabbing stuff to build stuff? All right. So -1. What you guys don't notice is the 2 dudes jumped off the side. And they're running away. And you're up there on like 200 feet in the air. And he's like,
Those guys are going to have a tail.
Get that shade back up.
That would make your watchtower feel pretty useless if we just drove to it. well, at least we had some time before they. Oh, here they come.
I'm sitting, just trying to think how I'm going to drive out of this situation.
Let's make a sled under. I'm going to put a sled underneath it so we can ride it back down. You know, like
a little sheer,
It's a little sheer, but if you because you have enough metal things up there, right? You can put a big enough like metal like
a ski ramp,
so that when it finally hits the ground, the wheels finish off the tracks.
It's genius.
It's ingenious. Roll a repair and see if you can pull this off.
What kind of move?
Not much good at anything. There's some. Well, there was some optical equipment up here, but it's all kind of smashed and broken. And
we'll take the pieces.
Yeah, of course you will. You take a lot of pieces. Things. There's more of those. There's more of those MREs.
Yeah, the Gretchen or the MREs.
And some survival gear. You do find a. It's not a high grade. It's not military grade, but it's a chameleon line cloak. It's kind of a shifty color-changing cloak.
Is this a good time to hit the purple button?
I am building the most beautiful ski ramp.
Like he's building entire skis with a very long front.
I rolled a 14. This might be my magnum opus.
And he's like, I'm bored. So what do you?
Here we go. I am a little excited to see what's cooking up here.
All right.
As funny as that would be.
So he builds this
roll
thing.
against your excitement. Pick a number on a dice.
You are impulsive.
That's true. Oh, that's true. I am impulsive. I'll roll 6. And so, like, what?
What's your spirit?
My spirit's a D8.
So if you wanna go against your instincts, you have to roll your spirit.
Okay.
Get a 4 or higher to
get a 4 or higher.
D8. I'll use this one. What I got?
7. So
7.
You didn't succumb to your impulse.
Yeah, I want to see how this works out. This looks fun. What you're doing?
So you're just sitting there doing this with the red button.
Yeah,
just like swirling your.
Keep doing it.
You're pushing it. See how much pressure it can take.
He even
I'm under it.
Yeah. He even set up the winch so that it pulls. And it's going to push the thing like a roller coaster down, and it's going to you're going to slide down. Then the ramp, the sled is going to hit solidly the ground, but it has such an arc on the ramps and the sleds in the front that then your wheels are going to take over and put you exactly onto the road.
Holy shit!
So we're ready.
The hair trigger is a Gretchen who's
foaming at the mouth
by the leg and the neck. He's kind of.
Holy shit!
There it goes.
So we do it.
You do it. You're the driver.
All right. Yeah. Hit the shit. Let's. Now that doesn't
it's
work.
Actually, so you hit the thing and it's like.
We're gonna go so fast this direction.
That's how we
sparks are coming from the sled on the sides of the carriers.
Their mouths are doing
like catching the sparks.
Yeah.
I need you to do me a driving check to see if you can control this when it hits the ground.
I did my part.
Where'd my D8 go?
What have you done?
Oh, it's hiding behind my thingy. That's a 5. Minus.
Minuses.
Everything's going according to plan for once.
Hey.
It's good enough. I mean, for success. So you hit, it jars pretty heavily, like.
I told you it would work.
Now, what you guys didn't, or failed to account for, was that you're still up on this little nook that's above everything.
Yeah.
So you've hit the ground and gone this way, and
Okay, off we go.
off the side. So you're falling back down like the entirety that you winched yourself up level of rock.
Awesome.
Another piloting to land this one.
It's your fault. Oh, double.
That's a double one.
And this is where the Duke boys knew. They fucked up.
Just one guitar.
Let's go ahead and make a roll on the out of control table.
We are going really fast, though, so that's a positive.
And nothing bad.
Let's see, D12.
D12.
It's your weird one.
That's 1.
Major collision. Oh, sorry. Technically, this is a 2d6, but I'm just going to keep it with the d12. That's good. Major collision. Everyone in the vehicle is distracted, and the vehicle takes d4 wounds and 1 critical hit.
Oh, shit. Don't roll a 4, please. I ain't rolling that shit.
Oh, you're the ground. I mean, it is an NPC.
Is that a 4? Did you roll a 4?
Flattened the vehicle in one
I should have
shot.
given you one of these eventually. So that's going to be a 4. Go ahead and roll to soak. Just take this right back.
I feel like it's where we say
I
something.
use driving
And
to
then
soak, right?
This is the game where, like, what you say happens. First thing out of your mouth happens.
Oh, that's right, yeah.
Twos.
So, nothing.
So, yeah.
Now roll a critical hit. D12, or sorry, 2d6.
6.
That's a 6.
Chassis hit. So now the collision. Control table. The passenger suffered accidentally. The wounds the vehicle suffered from the collision. Oh no! All right.
We all get hurt.
Yeah, you're all taking damage because it's
Fell off
wrecked.
200 foot cliff.
Yeah.
So
Smash.
4. So it's however many wounds the vehicle took.
4.
D6 damage to each of you.
Holy shit.
This is for him. 5, 10, 15, 16, 17. That's shaken. You. 5, 10, 11, 12, 13 is nothing.
I sat in the crumple zone.
5, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 is nothing, right?
I have armor 12, don't I?
Oh, okay, then.
Shaken.
So that's shaken.
Shaken.
BAM!
Like, smash my face into my horn Gretchen.
The horn guy.
Now, like, there's some blue on your face, and then there's a face print in the blue on him. So you hit the ground. You hear an axle snap.
Sorry, not again!
Not again!
And, I mean, what can we do? We're not going to walk, so we just try to fix
the
it.
vehicle.
Fix it up.
Go ahead and help him. Hold on.
That's right.
My pilot is D6. My repair is D6. You get nothing. 3-3.
Oh, 7.
All right, it's going to take a couple hours to fix this thing. So you guys are just sitting here shooting shit probably while he's fixing this thing.
Well, there's foot tracks.
What are these foot tracks are?
Follow those now. Well, at least we've alerted the humans to our presence. Because we've let people get away, and then we smashed our car, and it took a couple of hours trying to get it fixed back up before we continued our assault on their base.
Yeah, we're probably gonna get to see some friends soon.
At least we smashed the watchtower.
That was awesome.
Or the second story of it.
We got some strange shiny things.
You guys fix it?
Yes, it's taking a couple hours. About like 30 minutes in, you see this vehicle from like thousands of feet away up the mountain area, just and comes out of the mountain and starts heading away somewhere.
Something about it.
Shoot it. Thousands of feet away.
Yeah. The two dudes got in their vehicle.
Oh my god.
I thought you squish them.
There must be others.
Well, next time squish them.
Okay. Sounds good. Ching, 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 ching.
What is the
Hit it harder.
Tau?
Bam, bam.
What's the Tau transport called?
Oh, not the piranha, a devilfish.
That would be like pouch.
Oh, yeah, there it is. Mm-hmm. I see it.
That's
I
right.
really like their vehicles. I like
They look
Tau.
sick. Have you seen the Manta Ray? It's like a diorama.
The Skyray gunship, or
That's probably it. Well, I don't know. Gunship.
Could be bigger.
Manta Ray is like a
Too.
Manta.
Should be Mannery too.
is it like the new big flyer, or is it?
I wouldn't say
tank?
new. No, it's like a. I guess it's equivalent of like a Titan. It's like a Titan transport.
Yeah, it's not going to be in that one. Tau Manta Ray. That thing
I was
is
gonna find those trucks.
Well, we got a.
massive.
Yeah. Yeah, there it is. There.
Yeah, just,
You can open it up and you can stand Tau models inside of it.
yeah. This is not great, but you can see the troops inside
How
of it.
long do games like that take?
All day.
All day. Like a 10,000 point battle
Yeah.
all freaking day.
You might even have a couple sessions.
Yeah. All right.
We played. I think the biggest game we played was like. Have we ever played 5,000? Or I think 3,000 probably the most we've ever did.
That still took up a
Yeah.
good time.
God.
Alright, sorry.
Just a lot of orcs, a lot of Tyranids.
It's working.
You get it up and running.
Off we go. Now where?
Follow the tracks.
Oh yeah. Tracks.
It was in the. It floated. It doesn't leave tracks.
That's stupid. Everything leaves tracks.
Weren't we following other tracks?
Yeah.
Until we went to that thing.
Well, then let's go back to the tracks.
Back to the tracks.
Which way was that?
That way.
But we came from up.
All right, get the one chap.
Let's make a new ramp. No. Follow the tracks. Go
Back to where you came.
Yeah.
Right back, yeah.
So you drive back to those tracks and you start going. Perceptions.
Poor
Notice.
Gretchen, he took that way. Shut up! Okay, let's go. Notice me.
I love, like, I have the smartest voice of reason in the entire game baked into this game, but also one that you will never listen to.
Yeah, it's very low on the flies. 6.
4.
Okay.
Not important.
There's a weird part. There's a weird thing going on in the sky. Like, you're looking up and you see some clouds and all this stuff. It's kind of gray, just streamy clouds. But your eyes are, like, messing with you, because every once in a while, like, there'll be this warbly bit of the sky.
Take the sky sick.
Is it shock?
Scar don't get
Make
sick.
a...
Are you some sort of sky expert?
No, are you?
No.
Then how do you know he's sick?
I mean, there's no sick.
-2, because you're stupid.
Where have you
5.
seen Scar sick?
It sometimes spits all the time.
Could be shock.
It looks like shock. Someone's teleporting.
The fuck does that mean?
Someone's moving between the membranes of alternate realities connected through the power of the warp and the Waaagh. Don't you know that?
Well, why didn't you just say that first?
I don't know what he's talking about. That scares me. Help me.
What you want?
I take him and I needed replacement for my steering wheel. So. Oh,
This
thank
is
you.
a Gretchen.
I don't know. Would shooting
You won't
do
fit.
it?
Huh?
Would shooting...
Oh, I can shoot.
Yeah.
You want to shoot?
I'll shoot it. I'll shoot it. Shoot it.
We start shooting.
The only one with range to it would be the def gun.
That doesn't mean I don't shoot.
Yeah, right. It's long range with cover, so -6.
Ooh. Can you even hit it?
Yeah, why not? Get an 8.
Oh, 5. Nah, that's your highest.
Nah.
You just start sending a hail of bullets up into the sky, and that little warbly bit just like... just like you see a streak of warbly flying away from you.
Oh, I see.
I think I scared it. Oh. Can you scare this guy?
I don't know.
I think he just did.
Oh, that's right.
I wet myself!
So I'm not Sky Scarer.
Sky Scarer.
Oh, Sky Scarer. The Sky Scarer. All right, your new name is Sky Scarer.
Then next we can try to beat Sky Terror.
I'm gonna need a bigger gun now.
He's gonna need to be bigger himself.
Let's make it happen.
More Waaagh!
You don't get to start ones.
Sorry, sir.
It was very effective. You're gonna start a howl.
I saw it. You got hit.
So I was listening to that channel about orcs, that A Death is Ridiculous, and I had no idea. So they were saying like in where there's a lot of orcs that the Gretchen they make economy.
Yeah, they have their own society.
Yeah.
Underneath the cracks, they have a black market.
Yeah.
They have everything.
Like entertainment and gambling and.
Mm-hmm. They live out those lives right underneath the orcs' noses. But also the entirety of the infrastructure of the orcs is all built by the Gretchen. So, all right. Are you going to try to like just drive until you get there, or are you going to rest when it gets dark?
Do orcs get tired? I imagine they must.
Do sleep.
Yeah. I figured we're just going.
I'll sleep in the back while we drive.
I mean, you could get some of the Oilers to try to drive the vehicle at night, but you may not still be on course in the morning, or when you wake up.
No, I'll drive. If I get fatigued, then whatever.
Vigor roll.
Oh wait, my vigor is not my spirits.
D6.
Ooh.
It's all right.
Ooh, there you go. Yep, you're fine driving all the night.
Yeah.
All right.
Buddy.
There's a sweet lullaby and the engine's firing.
As dawn is coming up and you're just driving along, a little bit bleary-eyed, it's been dark, and just your headlights and the flames to light the way as the dawn comes up and the light comes out over the arid basin that you're driving in. There's this blue thing moving towards you. So
I got the gates. Why?
I'm going to call this the jellyfish.
Oh.
So the vehicle looks like it's got a big round kind of domed front, and then there's like these tendrils that come off the side bottom, which look like little gravity arms, and then there's one on the top going back as well. And there's something behind all of that. You can see it's almost translucent to look through. But there's a vehicle behind all this coming at you. So it's like this. Think of how the Tau drones look, right?
Yeah.
Like that's the front, a little bit more domed, 3 prongs, and the vehicle chassis is behind that, and it's coming at you.
Can I try tweaking his gun up for one good big shot? Like his next shot would be.
You can try to do that to the plasma gun. Which would try. It's a second barrel. It would change it from it would change it to a single shot plasma, but most likely it'll melt down in one shot.
Let me see your gun.
No. I need to shoot this thing.
I want to make sure harder.
I'm going for it. Yeah, it's red button time.
Like you guys are arguing in the back. Give me the gun.
And I'm just going to do a little bit of this.
Give me one of the Perriers.
soon as I'm close, I'm gonna start shooting.
All right.
Wait, are we supposed to push the purple button?
You're supposed to do that when you need to get away or hide. So you start shooting, and you're going at this thing, and before your bullets even hit this, there's some type of energy field being projected by that front dome, and your bullets are just smashing into this thing, doing nothing. It looks very formidable of a barrier. Do you want to drive at it?
Drive at it? Oh,
It's not coming off the ship. There's a barrier.
Yeah, it's projecting an energy. It's got a shield. It's got an energy shield.
Shoot it harder! I'm gonna try to go around it.
Okay. Once you get into like pretty close range and you're driving around and trying to shoot this thing, the canopy raises, or that thing raises up, and you see that underneath there. So now the 3 prongs are there, and it's just created a bubble around itself. Just locking itself into place, and it doesn't seem like your guns can get through. Inside, there's like a driver up in this back perch area, and down in the bottom, there's like this big kind of open, almost like lounge skiff kind of area.
Wow.
And you see this person is standing there. It's blue. And the blue has a long robe on and a staff.
Oh, fuck.
And almost in your heads, it calls out and saying, "Calm yourselves, greenskins.
It wants us calm.
Come and talk to me. We can, it's like we can share this world together, possibly. Create a mutually beneficial relationship. I need everyone to make me spirit checks.
Oh, no.
Can I get into the cab? Alright.
I mean, this buggy is just front seat, 2 front seat, and his little back area.
11.
10.
Oh, damn, guys. You definitely do feel you feel more sensible, like clear-headed almost, but
That makes even more sense.
like there is a calming effect to this thing's voice, though you.
It brings love. Break its legs.
It wants love. Broke its legs.
I got the shield.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, drive out the shield.
All right.
Faster! And now, while we're heading at it, right before we get to the shield, I'm going to hit the blue button.
All right. Roll it.
Is this a repair?
No, this is your spell casting.
This is your smarts, huh? I mean, there's
Nice.
8. That's still better. 8 is better than 4.
So, where do you want this thing teleporting?
Oh, God.
I want it to go past all this shield stuff as close to the base as it'll get us. I don't even know.
You're not near the base. You're out in the middle of the plane.
Yeah, I don't know that. Just past her and as close to the human base.
I mean, he's driving around it. Like, you could just drive away from this thing.
I thought we were trying to drive through it, though. Isn't it blocking something?
No, it just domed up in the middle of this plane, and you guys you have your free game of anything around it. It's just sitting here.
Oh, I thought you were teleporting us inside the barrier.
Oh, then let's do that. Let's go into the barrier.
All right. It's not very big in there. How fast are you going?
I did hit the red button.
You just keep hitting it. Isn't it supposed to be like a NOS or whatever?
It's supposed to have like 3.
Yeah, it depends, but this one is you press it and it uses a tank of DOS continuously.
I don't know how long we've been doing this.
Well,
but hey, how about
Like you say, I thought we were like heading into like a canyon of some sort.
no, you're just out in a basin. Like you're out in the middle of nowhere.
Gotcha.
And you just encountered this other vehicle.
So yeah, I still wanted to. I just wanted to go through it, like so we could ignore it. But
I mean, you could just drive away from this thing.
well, I feel like we've already rolled a bunch of teleporting and stuff like that. And we're going first, so we'll just teleport into it.
All right.
Or can I just, like I said, I don't know where the human base is. Just continue through this, past it, and as far forward as I think the teleporter will take me.
But it's a waste of the teleporter because he's literally driving circles around this thing. You can go anywhere you want.
So we could walk it back then, if you guys. I mean, it doesn't matter at all, but. Because I don't want to just like teleport inside of it and crush the car.
Yeah, that car's going to be dead.
Yeah, because I was trying to go. Yeah, I was trying to go.
You may kill an ethereal, but
so we'll skip that then. We'll just say
all right.
So yeah, sorry.
What do you guys do?
Oh, so what are we doing? We're driving around it.
Just driving past it now, I guess.
It said to come talk to it, so yeah, we don't want to talk to it.
We're just shooting the shield as we're passing by.
Yeah, from every angle, I'm all like, well, maybe I can shoot through.
Yeah.
All right.
All our boys just popping shots at it.
Actually, do we have grenades or anything like that?
You blew them up.
Used them all. Used an entire box of stick
I was going
bombs.
to say, because I could, yeah, well, it was worth it. I was going to say, because I could teleport something into the shield to blow up.
If you can actually teleport something into the shield.
True.
Well, I'm driving past. I don't know if you guys are doing some shenanigans.
Could I make
Well, he's
something?
not going to fight us, and we got to drop.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's go.
All right. So
Not fighting stupid!
it rotates
Yes.
around, and the thing comes down, and it starts pursuing you.
Yeah. Flame on, I guess.
Sweet. Now you're racing it.
Or when it gets in, like, range, I guess, if it catches up.
You can,
Yeah, they'll slow down. I mean, wait,
Driving slower.
something wrong with it. Let me try this.
flamethrowers come out the back exhaust, hit the
color?
shield.
What
Yeah.
color is the flamethrower button? Is it yellow?
Yeah.
It's yellow.
It could also be like a dial or a toggle. Like, it doesn't have to
Yeah.
all be buttons.
I just thinking of your car as having all these.
It's like a 5-year-old playset. Like,
they're all fist size, so
Yeah,
you'll be able to
it's
hit
got
them.
like the flame
yeah.
shaped button.
Yeah. There we go. I do actually. I like the idea of just a big fuck you lever.
Lever.
Yeah.
Opens up the apertures.
Yeah.
So that
to no effect.
to no effect on the shield.
And then I floor it.
Again, the voice still you shouldn't be able to hear it because there's way too much other noise, but it still seems pretty clear.
Stop it!
There's
Hit me in the head.
this and that, blah blah blah.
Pass that. Did it work?
I don't know. Hit me!
Stop! I bring you love. Bring us love. Bring us legs.
I want to get away.
You can now see the base. It is up on a mesa, and it's got domes. It looks like the walls are. That's it.
Kill it.
The walls are Imperial made, and then there's a big ramp that goes up to the main gates. But some of the buildings that are inside, some of them are Imperial squared off, and then there's other ones that are like the domes of the Tau. But the base looks like 3 times the size of the little fort you're in. Has gun emplacements.
There's a ramp! Oh.
I was going to suggest something, but if there's a ramp.
There is a ramp that goes up to the main gate.
Or we could do what I was gonna do
Lord
and just
Doctor.
teleport to the other side of the wall.
Right.
We could be inside.
I mean, the door is shut, so you'd have to do that.
yeah.
Keep in mind where else was you supposed to steal little things like patrol or something.
Boss said to be clever.
What's more clever than going in and getting out?
He said to bring back loot, and all the loot's in there.
They'll never suspect us inside. Drive at the gate.
Let's go. And I get excited and start going
So I'm
faster.
I'm wiping the paint off the button.
Wiping the paint off the button.
It's causing me a great no small amount of stress on my psyche.
Shut up and drive.
I am gone.
So a couple things are going to happen. First, before you get too far away from them, because you are faster than this vehicle that's chasing you, but as it sees you're starting to speed up, it's going to try to bump you.
So brought love.
Boop.
It's a little love tap.
Little love tap, just a little tappy tap. tappy tap.
What about the purple
Opposed
button,
driving.
too?
That's for later.
Three. All right. So, and I think I don't think anything notices for ace, but I think that just gives you the ability to make that dodge. Leadership, power, professional, ace. Today it was. Yep, that's all it is. All right.
Usually a tie in something like this means neither
Right.
game.
So it tries to bump you, but you get away from it and just driving away.
Another flame gouge.
And that's when the gun emplacements start opening up. On you.
Yeah. I'm trying to take swerves.
Just for
You're not very clever about that.
for the overarching metagame. Not saying that you should do this. And probably one of the Gretchens like, should we use the purple button? It only works once.
Yeah.
And it could help you get into this place. But then, of course, how would you get out?
Right, yeah.
So, just keep that in mind.
Yeah.
Is it time to use the purple button?
We'll see how much we get shot.
Evasive maneuvers. So, piloting roll.
5.
So that gives them a -2, plus you're going super fast. So that's a -4. No hits on first cannon's volley. Second cannon's volley, no hits.
Woo!
That's probably what he's going to end up doing.
Yeah. Good. Yeah.
Should I push the button? You're like, yeah.
Yeah. That's how that's gonna work. Who's GT?
GT7992C.
Good suggestion.
Braving it out.
Yay! Speed. I am speed.
The ramp you see that goes up to this thing, it's massive. Like, it's meant for big, tracked vehicles. It's like essentially 2 lanes each way, like a 4-lane wide big ramp up to this main gate. But it is on hydraulics.
Oh.
And you see it starts to power up. You can see the hydraulics starting to move, and it looks like they can drop this thing basically to make it not lead to the door.
I think it's red button time in that case. That's my instincts. Try to outrun the hydraulics.
So
I don't know how often I can keep
the
using
big bridge or the big ramp that goes up, you can see hydraulics in it, and they're starting to fire up. So it looks like they're going to lower it so you can't use it.
All right, well, I'm going to hit the blue button now then. Hopefully it'll give us enough.
You are way too far out.
Ah, damn it.
Yeah.
I'm hitting the button regardless. The red button.
Yeah.
Just to. You got any bright ideas? I gotta lower it.
I don't know. Is there anything else I can do to kind of try to boost this?
Sure. You can also try to shoot the hydraulics out.
Yeah. Try to jam that.
I mean,
shit up.
you may not be able to, but he could.
All right, I'll try to boost the NOS a little bit. All right, so 10 on the boost, hopefully.
Nice.
There's a chance to DACA. I'm going to DACA.
DACA!
5, an 8, and a 4.
Yeah, so that's 3 hits. I mean, it's...
Do this one again. 9.
So you had a 9.
That's a raise, yeah.
Yeah, that's a raise. Was there an 8 in there? Could I hear an 8?
That was the 8.
Okay. So 9 is with a raise. The other 2 are hits. Roll damage, and if you
raise do again,
an extra d6. If you can get 20, you'll jam this thing.
pretty hard. So should I just go ahead and...
So 10,
Ooh.
16, 24 right there.
And you get the...
And that's a 10. Yep.
Yeah.
So 10 and the 6. Yeah, roll the rest. We'll see how much the damage is.
Yeah, maybe you can collapse the whole thing. Which won't help us one bit.
Another 20.
And you also didn't explode the 6 either, or the 10 on your 20.
Yeah, you rolled a 10 and a 6 on that
Yeah, you
first
should
roll.
have continued
What
exploding.
did you get on that? 14?
14 on this
plus
one.
2. So
Now roll a d6 and a d10 again.
Holy shit.
So that 24 hit was actually...
This is good DACA.
It was only... another 3.
So yeah. So you're like... And going out to the side, like into the side, all the workings of that ramp. You see hydraulics burst out. The whole thing, like one side of it's like... So 2 of the lanes aren't lined up anymore, but that means the other side can't move down. So you got like a lane that gets you straight through.
That's all I need.
You're also doing teleporter. You cannot use evasive maneuvers anymore because you're going so fast because you get that if you try to turn that wheel, it would just...
Yeah, I'd probably be holding the wheel now. That's the repair for boost is just helping him hold it straight. That's the only
Snotling's like... Alright, but it's still a -4 for your speed for these gun emplacements to try to hit you. So one last round of them trying to hit you. Come on!
I need to get you a power claw.
I'll make it.
he's not that kind of back.
Yeah, you didn't choose power, but you can get one from somebody else. There we go. There we go. Alright, 1 hit.
Yeah, but with what?
These are, massive gun emplacements.
We're at open top buggy.
So all it needs...
Don't discount it.
All it needs is 1 good hit. Alright. So it's 3d10, AP 6. So your armor is now 10 on that.
Okay.
9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So that is hit with 1 raise. You want to try to pilot your way out of this?
Yeah, I suppose I'll have to, huh?
Can't evasive maneuver.
He can't evasive maneuvers, which is that, but he can try to, like, slow down or speed up to get out of those guns.
Fickle with the nitro. Or whatever. Nitro! We got a 7.
That's enough to get rid of the 1 wound. So,
Hey!
GT.
Yep, GT.
Hey, dude.
Yeah,
How's it going? So you like turn that thing and start going up that ramp, and it's a good thing the ramp is a little bit tilted because like you're
Fucking
you hit the
Tokyo
button.
Drift. Let's grab that Gretchen. Or the Snotling or whatever.
So this is casting.
This is casting.
And this is where Uh-oh. Ah, glad to hear it.
6.
6. You're like, and you just see like the door like coming up on you, and all of a sudden,
fast.
and then it's just a hellscape all around you. Like there are things that break your damn minds. Like
Worry about it.
there's like 2 giant eyes in the sky looking down on you.
They're always
and it
there.
points and it says, "Soon, my green friend.
He's full of shit.
I'm cup." And you're back in the real world. Into this, you're going right towards a carpool garage. Basically, the entrance to this drives up, and there's like several carpool garages right in the beginning of it. To your left and right were like a checkpoint and 2 turrets. The turrets weren't even active because they didn't expect you to be inside. Yeah, you're going really fast.
Yeah.
Do you want to try to
Probably want to slow down a little
slow
bit.
down a little bit?
Yeah.
You want to slow down?
I don't want to, but
I mean,
don't
the
wanna crash.
carpool building looks Imperial made, so basically sheet metal. Like it's just like a sheet metal warehouse. You just don't know what's in it. Like what vehicles would be in it or anything like that you may hit.
Right.
So you could probably go right through it. But again, don't know what's inside.
That's fine with me. I just start shooting wildly at the door. Take open!
He's shooting in.
I'll shoot too.
You just start putting holes into sheet metal of this, big garage, like a big warehouse
I
garage.
just see the bullets going right through, like it's not even doing any damage.
Crash right through it.
All right.
We're assuming it's not actually 3 feet thick. Or
So you all made it, and you all saw the warp. Your Gretchen are still recovering. Like one Gretchen just like.
Get his gun.
Your horn doesn't work anymore. His mouth is agape. His eyes have rolled back to his head, and he's just died of shock. So.
Stupid thing breaks all the time.
You're like moving his face.
Yeah. What do we see?
Let's see how lucky you are.
Okay.
On a 1 or 2, you go straight through this thing and don't hit anything. So I'll roll the big die.
On a 1 or 2?
Only a 1 or 2. On a 5 plus, or sorry, a 3 plus, you're going to hit something inside this warehouse.
Awesome.
You're hitting something. It was a 5. So you smash the door, and you just see lines. There's 3 of them in front of you, cameras.
Oh shit!
And you
ram a camera.
ram a camera.
Okay, well, ramming stuff's fun.
40K camera.
That's serious business.
Remember when I scared this guy?
That was awesome. Hold on,
weeks ago.
I'm in the middle of getting my neck broken.
This was just a tank.
It's a APC.
Yeah, they're pretty serious though. They're pretty strong for transport.
Like these ones that have shovels on the front of them.
Yeah.
This will be the 4th time that we've totaled the vehicle.
Yeah.
We've only been playing for 3 or 4 hours.
Yeah. But that's how you do it with the orcs, right?
It's a good thing we got a Night Boy and a Speed Freak.
Yeah.
What are you doing here?
What do you mean, Washington?
You're large.
Oh, let me make your gun.
It's in Central.
With your tiny gun?
I scared the sky.
Oh, you did scare the sky.
Well,
I scared the sky.
Sky.
It's tough. And you're speedy. All right, so that's 8d6.
Okay.
This thing has how many wounds left? 4?
3?
Yeah,
You didn't take.
Oh no, I shrugged it off. So I have 4.
Yeah, you shrugged it off. You're fine. All right.
4 and 9, sweet.
Yeah.
I have to tell my kids they're both work. Pick one. You can't do both.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Have fun.
That's not bad. 5, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. So 16 minus 25 is what? Or 25 minus 16 is 9. So that's just 2 raises. Make a roll.
A raise
so.
Another level of damage.
No, I know, but how much?
4.
4 over. So 4 is a success.
So 4 is the target number.
Yeah, it would be double success.
8,
with the
12,
raise, triple
5.
success, 2 raises.
So that takes away 1
Anything
wound.
by 4, and that's how we're coming up with the number of raises.
So your vehicle takes 1 wound.
All right.
You're still in control of it. You hit off this thing. It reduces your speed by a lot very fast.
Yes.
If you want, you can come to a stop in here, or you can keep going.
I think. Well, we're just right outside the door.
You're right inside.
I mean, yeah,
this
right inside
warehouse.
the door. I mean,
well, kind of more now.
How far
this
into
thing.
town are we?
Oh, just 100 feet. Basically 100 yards.
Actually, no, I will take a stop. It's like, all right, let's grab stuff.
Loot this. All right, let's start cutting.
All right. You guys gonna jump out and start looting?
Yep.
Okay.
Some cool chimera bits. Yes.
Pull off the turrets of them and try to get some tracks. The Gretchen go fucking crazy.
I'm gonna start mounting stuff. Can I mount cannons on the side of this thing?
Not in the time period, but you can get them off the other vehicle and then start trying to mount them
Yeah.
at other times.
I gotta get this stuff. Stop tinkering. Grab it.
He's got me there. I was trying to tinker again, wasn't I?
He's distracted.
Right.
Roll a spirit check.
Oh, damn it. I was distracted. And that's what we're supposed to do here. I pass.
All right, so you're like, all right, loot.
All right, loot.
Yep.
There are... First, I mean, the shock and awe of you busting into this place pretty much gets you several minutes worth of grabbing stuff and getting it on. But then, like, there's workers that start coming out and shooting you.
I can imagine it looked like we knew exactly what we were doing.
Yeah, to
Like
them.
we like drove in, they started to lower the ramp, we like shot it out, went around, drove up, ramp, teleported through, shot out of the garage, parked in it, and just started looting. They're like, damn, then what's in there? I thought it was just tanks.
They must have had. They must have knew how our base layout was. They knew about the hydraulics.
Yeah.
Like this plan must have been weeks in the making.
The brass are like, I guess I don't know anything about orc tactics. Like I know they can teleport.
Little does the universe know that a week in an orc's mind is just a few seconds of...
Roll a d6 for your oiler runts.
D6 for the oil runts. That's a 2.
Okay.
They do not help much.
No. I was saying if you could get a 4, they would get you could repair a point of damage while everyone else is looting.
Okay.
What about ammo runs? Can you make them do anything?
I mean, not for this part. No. They're helping you.
I know.
They don't do their special ability. Ready?
Plan is such a strong word.
Take a 5.
You're gonna take it?
Oh, that's right. I don't have to. Yeah.
9.
Yeah, that's better.
2. It's probably a king this one.
Okay. You called it. There you go.
Lucky.
Queen.
And then we're going to start calling them every time now.
Get you a...
Yeah, just get you a chip. Why not?
Yeah.
Kind of fun.
Yeah.
Also,
Use the
people
wallet.
at home, you can spend your inspiration.
Not bits,
Not bits for that. For your inspiration, your channel points can give these guys bennies, and you can give them as many as you want. I don't care.
Plan is such strong word.
Yeah.
So true. So true.
But if you also, again, remember, you can spin bits. The more bits you spin, the more you can affect the plot. I will add enemies. I will add loot for them to get, like random gear that falls in their lap type of thing. All kinds of cool stuff like that. So.
Aha.
All right. So people are starting to come into the building. These guys are very, they look like workers. They're not even in armor. They got pistols.
Okay.
Like slug throwing pistols.
Nice.
What are they called? Stub guns?
Stub guns, yeah.
So, and you can choose to ignore them and keep looting. So right now you have, we'll call it, you have 5 stacks of loot. 5 worth of loot. Every action you take not fighting and just looting, you get another one on the stack.
That could cause a distraction while they loot. Is there anything in here that looks yellow that I could shoot?
Yes.
Yeah, let's try shooting some of the yellow stuff. Maybe that'll blow up and distract them while we loot.
I was gonna say I would probably be the better one to distract them, but I'm also
You're the looter, though. Yeah, you're
Yeah.
the looter.
All right.
I'll do it. My pistol.
So go ahead and shoot it. What's the rate of fire on that?
1.
Okay. You can take as many actions as you want, in this case, to shoot. Like you can say you're going to shoot 3 of these barrels or whatever. You just get a -2 for each shot. So if you want to shoot 3 times, you'd be -6, right?
Let's do 2 then. So
So
I get
you're going to try to shoot 2 incendiary barrels or tanks or whatever.
Shooting at a -2?
Shooting in a -2.
Shooting. Why did I use that?
D6.
2 misses.
Look at it. 6, 12.
17.
All right. So you shoot one tank, and it just like opens up and was like empty. And you shoot this other one, and it's like this big tank. It's got all these like weird diamond-shaped stickers all over it, and like the plasma goes into it. You hear a sucking sound, and it blows up and just starts gouting flame out. Not just from where it is, like it's a big swirl of flame is coming out from the cavity you've created in this tank. But all of a sudden, a pipeline, like, tick, 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 tick. And God. Fire starts coming out from other areas of the pipeline. So, an entire side of the wall of this garage is now, like, on fire and spitting it out into the place. There was, like, 2 dudes there that, they're not there anymore. You don't know what happened to them.
I must have had a purple button.
Who's next?
9?
9.
All right.
You're gonna loot. You're gonna shoot.
I'm like taking shots, but I'm not. I'm looting.
All right.
I'm gonna work. I'm gonna.
You're not. So you can take the safe bet and just get one, or you can roll.
Roll what?
Rolling would be.
You are impulsive.
You are impulsive. Rolling would be.
But what's the impulse?
Whatever he's trying to do, we all kind of suggest something that he would be
I've
impulsive
got
towards.
greedy, so I'm probably going to...
Yeah, he's going to have to roll. Just roll the d6. D6 with a wild die.
Okay. That's a 5.
All right, so that's a success. So you get 1.
Oh, okay.
You risk not getting any, but if you get a raise, you get 2.
Yeah.
All right, that's your action. You gave me a card. You. Looting.
I mean, yeah, I'm just going to loot.
I'm going to give you a d8 to loot because you're a looter.
Makes sense. So a D8 and a D6?
Yep.
Do it.
You're a looter. Looter.
3.
Oh, reroll it.
What?
I don't know what's going on over there.
That is 8.
That's already a raise.
Yep.
Why is it always a 1 after
Yeah, it's
rolling?
5, 6, 1.
So that's 9. Was the other one a 6?
2.
Okay, no. All right, so 9.
Yeah, that's
So
That's 2, yeah. Oh, baby.
got a nice little fat pile of loot accumulating. Hi, girl.
How are the rest of the humans reacting?
Shooting you. They're shooting you.
Okay.
All right. So 2 of them had a duck and cover underneath the fire, so they're out. So the other 3 are shooting at you. Let's see if there's any hits, and then I'll allocate them. There are no hits. There's
It's like narrative, yeah.
Like, there's like goblins and orcs all over this place, and they're like fire coming out the side, like bang, bang, bang. These are just the workers.
Yeah.
So they start like just firing randomly down, pinging off things. There's also 3 cameras in here and a couple tracks and like other work vehicles. There were servitors walking around that are just laying dormant, like heavy servitors. So
hardly even worth fighting.
all right, 9.
Oh.
4. Calculating. 7.
Damn, I was going to call 7.
Well, with calculating, now you should loot.
3.
What?
Nice.
I think we figured a way to fix your luck problem.
Yeah.
All right.
Say what you're gonna roll.
Oh, I should have. I was. You were
You were gonna say queen, weren't you?
Yeah, it's so easy when you can do it backwards.
Yeah.
What did you get?
So it looks like. Wait, why is there 2 cards now?
Weird. That's so weird. An explosion goes off, like a flash, and soldiers come in through a hole now in the opposite wall from where you guys are. So you're in, like, if the building's like this, you're in this side. There's a flash, and then soldiers come in from this side.
Well, that's quick.
They are blueies. I mean, you've had minutes.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
They are blueies. They are in full armor, in full Tau armor.
Oh shit!
With Tau rifles.
Like
Bloomies or blueies?
Like fire warriors?
Sorry,
Like
bloomies. They're bloomies. They're bloomies. They're Javessa, but fully kitted with the plasma.
Oh, those
rifles.
carbines?
Not the carbines, not the small ones, the long ones.
Well,
all right.
It's queen time.
So they come in. The two in the lead are going to get to shoot. So. That's a volley. The first volley, 666.
Oh.
11, 11, 10. So that's 3 hits, all raises. No, actually, they need 6s to hit because of the cover. So 6, 7, none of them are raises. So it's 3 hits.
11s are because they're 5 over. You need 6 to hit, they're all raises. Because 4 is a 10, and then the 11s are 5, so all of them are raises still, even with the 6.
Oh, I did say 10, 10, 11, right?
Yeah.
All right, so they're all still hits with raises.
Yeah.
Second volley, 1 hit is a 6, 9. That one's not. So the first volley, all 3 hits, all 3 raises. Second volley, 1 hit, no raise. Should I? I'll let you guys decide. I think
I want to be 2 and 5.
I think the volleys are going to to single people. I think that's how it would work.
Focus fire?
Like they wouldn't, or do you think they'd spray?
Who's shooting us again?
They're human Tau sympathizers.
In the
Tau
game, you
gear.
shoot the squad, but
All right, then we'll allocate every hit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
I'm
6.
misunderstanding what it is we're discussing.
So if you were doing a volley, like if you were going to fight me and you did 3 hits, you'd put them all again. Like, what would you do? Would you shoot 3 different people or the same person 3 times?
like that makes sense.
I feel like my
Video
volley would
games.
go into like like in this type of game, I would think that I would continue putting damage into one enemy until it died, and then switch to the next one.
That's what you normally do, yes.
What?
I mean, these guys are trained and
Yeah. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I mean, if we want to get technical, I'm making the most noise and shooting the place up, trying to blow it up.
It'd probably be whoever's closest.
True, but we're all orcs. You can't
Do
tell
you
what
want
the
to
fuck
take
we're
the
doing.
hit?
No, I mean, I would.
I'll give
but
you a Benny to take the hit.
I'll take the hit.
All right.
Oh shit!
So
I'm trying to.
there's a Benny.
Shoot me!
You're the one engaging and shooting them.
That's what I'm saying. I'm like
yeah.
setting the place on fire and
Yeah.
yelling and being ridiculous.
Oops, that's not it.
And you got boys to spare.
All right. The first volley. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 AP2. So that's a shake.
Yep. 15, so you met my armor. AP2 would have made me 13. You hit me at 13, so it's just a shake. Okay.
It's a shake. Second.
Shake counters.
Oh,
you have those cards. Yeah, don't worry about it. We know.
it's right here.
Okay.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 AP2.
I have so I'm at a 13. You did 16, so 3 is just a regular hit then.
You're already shaken. That's a wound.
It's a wound, yeah.
So you wanna soak it?
Yeah.
Roll. Vigor. Oh no! Oh no! My table.
5.
It's broken.
What is? I've been hearing so many people say this now. What is?
That's just this kid was stacking bricks, and his like mom was there and the sister, and they're just stacking bricks like a Jenga tower, right? But they're stacking them on a glass coffee table, and so he's got like the last brick. This thing is like pretty high, and like the mother's like, "Go ahead, King, like put it up there." And he's like, "Okay," and he sets it up there, and then the table just, and he like jumps back, and then kind of like looks at mom, and is like, "Oh no! Our table! It's broken!" It's great audio.
So I rolled a 5 to soak.
That's enough, and it gives rid of your shake as well.
Hey, look at you! Get this filthy thing out of here.
Maybe I was just meant to be an orc this whole time. That's where my luck goes.
All right. So that's that. These are mine. That was the second hit. Third hit. God, I cannot stop rolling 8s. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 19 damage. That's a hit with a raise.
Yeah.
So that's shaken and a wound.
So we'll try to get it down to just a shaky.
By spinning this, you automatically get rid of the shaken.
That's right.
That's a 6.
It's a 7.
Oh, there's a 1.
So that's 1. All right. But I bled your chips from you, and then I can start bleeding your boy.
Yeah.
Something's powering up.
Yeah.
Hard to go.
The one hit from the other person is going into a different person. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
That's cocked.
3, 4. Does nothing. So, blink.
I saw that message you sent me.
I know. Then that blood bowl, that one where it's like a 5. It was like so barely cocked. Afterwards, I felt bad. It's like
I rolled the dice onto your Skaven, and it was a success, and that might have popped the ball out, and I would have gotten one more touchdown on that run.
Yeah.
But instead, we called it not, and we ended up tying, and you won at the end. But I was like,
I need to clip that last play.
it was really cool.
Yeah, I can't believe it cut out. That
It didn't cut out.
amazing.
It's there.
Oh.
The problem is that I can't download it and edit it, so I can't. We lost video for a bit, so it's 2 parts.
I see.
I can't splice them together, and I can't get rid of our break, which I want to do.
Yeah.
But I couldn't do that because my computer just won't run the video. My new computer.
All night. We'll do this
Yeah.
if we let ourselves. go
But it's talking about like what we want to do with
Yeah.
editing after videos. Oh, also everyone, join our Discord! ! Discord. You'll get an invite. We have a public Discord now. The whole Wileyverse thing.
No emotes though.
I have to.
whatever.
I'm so lazy.
There it
Druby,
is.
put it in emotes.
If you're interested,
I'm lazy.
That's where we show our minis and talk about the games and before and after and joke around, memes, sad posting.
All right, so now you've got some pro soldiers in the building.
Yeah.
Who's next?
I have a 9.
Yeah, that's you.
I'm gonna get the car ready, and I wonder if I can ram them. No, we should get out. I'm gonna get. All right, I'm just gonna get the thing ready, get into position, start getting out, try to get in a place where they can get in, where the warriors and try to get to where there's a chimera between us.
Well, don't get too ready because he's got to loot again.
While you're getting in, you can try to burn some of the workers that are behind the vehicle.
Hell yeah, let's do that.
Shooting.
That's okay, so that's 11, and then just 11. I don't keep that up.
Right. So that is flame of damage, which was
46.
46 plus a d6 because the raise.
Woo, baby. Get Flammenwaffen. That's not great, but 16.
No, that's a dead worker. Another one.
Another.
That's the damage on one guy.
Yep.
Jeez. 5, 10, 13.
13. Yeah, these are just workers, no armor. So you just like, ah! One guy falls off a catwalk. The other guy, tries to walk away and then falls down and burns.
God.
Hit that, burn a wall, and put yourself next to a chimera.
Hell yeah. Ready to go.
Ready to go. Who's next? All right. Loot or DACA?
I mean, I gotta DACA these guys. What? I mean, I do love loot, but I also love DACA.
You're green.
I mean, don't want to make me roll, do you?
It's up to you if you want to roll.
I love DACA.
Are you at least getting in the buggy before you shoot? Or I guess I just put it behind a chimera.
Yeah, he wouldn't be able to shoot. DACA.
Oh, you get to go on.
We'll just stick with the death gun. Yeah, auto cannon, whatever.
Oh, that's an 8.
An 8. And then a 2 and a 3 and a 1.
Yuck.
So those miss, huh? 2 and a 3. That's a 12.
That's a hit with a raise. They do have cover, but it's still enough.
Or 12, Jesus.
14.
One mistake. One error, and that's all you remember.
14, and then none of those were exploding?
Yeah.
So 14 AP 6. They've got 12 points of armor. That takes them down to 6. Oh, no, sorry. They have 14 points of armor. That takes them down to 8.
What did you roll?
14.
14.
No, so that's
7.
one raise.
Yeah.
One raise.
Yeah. That's enough to kill a trooper. So,
There's like, what, 10 of them?
there's 6 that you can see coming in. And if anyone at home wants to spin bits, there can be more.
All right.
What the Ford doing?
Oh, he's going to make a mess. He's going to do a Havoc Field.
Okay, you're going to throw your device over by the soldiers.
And we're going to make it bigger.
Okay.
And we're going to make it stronger.
All right.
Let's make it strong. I was kidding.
He hits a button and tosses that thing that kind of weirdly flies to the sky and starts crackling the reality around it. The Javessa just like, fire in the hole! And starts to like get for cover, and that thing
10. That's a 10.
And that's with a raise. All right. So there are 6 of them. They're doing strength. Hold on 1 second.
Oh, yeah.
They're doing strength checks.
And a -2.
And a -4 because you got a raise.
Sorry. Yeah.
One of them succeeded. So you're rolling. Let's just roll 1 damage against 5 of them.
4. Or sorry, 8.
Should put them in the gouting
So that
flame.
moves them 8. So it's
that's the movement, right?
That's 16 meters.
Yeah. Boom! They go flying everywhere, hit the ground. The 2 that were in the lead.
Thrown into the flames.
Yeah, the 2 that were in the lead go across the entire warehouse to the other wall where there's fire, hit that wall and burn. Others hit, so I need damage rolls. Read the Havoc for the damage.
Yeah.
I think it's like 2d6 or something.
2d4.
2d4. So you can get a lucky one. This is on the other 4.
3.
Okay. So they just get knocked down and are prone, but the 2 in the lead are just.
Let's go! We got our loot!
There are like 1 worker left, and he's sticking to it, man. Greater good all the way.
Wow.
He is shooting.
Testament to humans.
The Tau.
He misses. Peek, peek, peek.
I like that one.
All right.
Take him with us.
Yeah! Get him! That's what we said.
We just include a random worker with the loot.
One human.
4.
4? No.
Jack.
I'll take a jack.
9.
That's actually something
Actually,
I
give
was
him,
about to say.
give him
That's
this.
like
You guys gotta get in before I drive. Give me the lowest one.
they're not in your vehicle at the moment,
Yeah, so
so
that's
you
why.
can't switch.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that's right. Oh.
You're not in a vehicle chase or anything like that.
Nice.
Think of it as me as being all like, oh, we can get so much more.
Oh, gee whiz.
It's that 1 worker.
Yeah.
He's just on fire today. You know what? He had a good breakfast. He just got married. He's got a baby on the way.
We definitely have to take this guy.
We represent everything wrong with like his world and his life.
Yeah.
He's gonna be a hero today.
6.
It's not gonna get him.
10. All right. So he rolled a 10 for his notice check. 12 with all that. So he hears you guys like yelling like, "Oh, get him! Let's bring him with us!" And he's like. Right out the goddamn door. He's like, I'm out. He's like, I'm out. Fuck this shit, I'm out. Not getting captured by the orcs. Huh?
Did you get your Joker Betty too?
Oh, thank you. All right. Let's kill some people. You guys go. Before I go, I think the Jack goes, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I'm collecting people. I mean,
You try to get everyone in.
yeah.
You could drive up in between us and that guy so that we're protected and get in your vehicle.
There we go. That's a good idea. That's how you think like a speed freak. Yeah, just go. I'll make a little sweeping pass with the flames, and then pull up to the side in front of these guys.
All right, give me a shooting check. It's going to be.
It's a little tricky.
It's a tricky, but you're also a really good pilot.
So true.
So just give me a shooting check.
Okay.
I mean, you're just
Go to your head.
I was kind of like want to do number 4. 4 hits. You're going to hit 3 of them, so roll damage against 3 of these. Giavessi.
Okay. 46.
Giavessi.
I always call them Govesi.
6,
10, 11, 16, 17, 18.
Guavesi.
18?
What?
18?
Okay, so that was damage of 1.
Yeah.
He burns to death.
Okay. Oh shit, maybe we can loot more. Yeah, another.
Oh, I'm rolling it for you. There you go. So that was 6, 8, 9, 13, 18.
He burns to death.
Okay. And there was just 2? Or 3? Oh my god.
6.
6, 10, 15, 16, 17, 18.
Again.
Yeah, he burns to death. There's one
3 nicely cooked guys.
Lavesi left in the back, huddled down. That were of the 6 that got into the room.
There's only 1 left?
There's only 1 left that's got into the room. The 4 is still there.
There's probably just
And
there's
now,
like 30
now
of
that
them
entire
outside.
place is like scorched and
Yeah.
black smoke is up over there. It's hard to see. So that's.
You also have a 7.
I have a 7, but I have clubs. Spades goes.
Oh, nice.
Oh, what's the order?
Spades.
Spades, diamonds?
Spades, hearts, diamonds, clubs.
Hearts, diamonds.
So spades and
yeah,
hearts are the top.
Clubs is the bottom. I always know
Clubs
that.
is the bottom, and
Yeah.
diamonds is before that. So go.
I'm going to get into the
Vehicle.
and I guess pop the plasma. Can I still shoot?
Yeah.
Let's give it one shot to that dude.
Shoot that one last dude. All right.
This is 6.
He's got cover and smoke, so 2. It's -2 total.
So 2, I miss.
And you didn't critically fail, right?
No.
With a plasma pistol. You burn a hole in the side.
I think I really just like shooting because it doesn't really matter if I hit anything.
Right, I mean, that's kind of like what orcs do, right? They just want to hear the doctor for their own
Yeah, it's
satisfaction.
Yeah, it's
good,
soothing.
yeah.
The fact that it
White
is
noise.
shooting is better than that it hits something and destroys it.
It's Daka, not splatter.
So 7. This guy is going to spray down you.
Bring it on! Give me your horse, prick!
Wait a minute. I take cover while he shoots before I.
I am like right in front.
He misses twice and hits the vehicle for 1.
Okay.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, AP2. The vehicle is 16, so no damage. Dink!
Right.
16 AP is 2. It meets, so there's no damage, no shock on a vehicle.
For your.
It met the armor at 14.
What'd you roll?
You rolled a 16 AP2.
I rolled, I didn't know
14,
his. I rolled a 14,
and this is
8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
Oh, okay.
This is AP2.
So that's just
Okay.
14 and meets.
So there is no shaking on vehicles, but you have to roll on the out of control table.
Uh-oh.
So roll a 2d6. Unless you want to spend a Benny ticket.
I have none to spend.
3.
3.
You add them together?
Yeah.
Yeah, 3.
That's bad.
Yeah, lower is bad.
Minor collision. The vehicle takes a wound and a critical hit. So as you were speeding around, he shot, and you're like, oh! And you kind of lean too much into it and hit one of the cameras as you're still like Tokyo drifting in there.
Yeah.
So
Get shot.
take a wound.
Yeah, took a wound and critical hit.
2d6.
Oh, 2d6.
Sorry, I was doing the
12.
system. All right, your horn is dead.
Yeah.
You have the red button and the purple button.
And
The blue button's been used.
Oh, that's right. We did use the blue button.
We gotta save the purple button.
So I don't think there's any other system. So
The Burnas.
The Burnas.
The Burnas. Well, the Burnas is a weapon.
Yeah. Okay.
That's
a system. Yeah.
It's
Okay.
a system.
So
I can't think of another system.
You're going to be able to turn down the purple button for the red button.
I am. It's not like my orc decides.
No, it's where's the?
What you looking for?
This.
Oh, damn it!
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. It's red button. 4, 5, 6. It's
Purple button.
purple button.
It's red
Button.
All right. Woo.
The red button is down again.
Oh man, we'd have to become commandos hiding in the city.
So you spin out. He shoots. You like hit the wheel a little bit too hard. You're spinning out. You hit the camera, and you can hear one of the NOS bottles like ding, 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 and rolls away.
Damn. Good shot.
That was that. Right?
That was his turn.
That was the one that was still inside. 2 more come in. What is the special weapon for Tau units? Like, one of the group can change.
It's either they can, any number of them can change from a rifle to a carbine, but there is no.
There's no special. A drone comes in over top of them.
Oh, not these things.
What? Only the first dude in can shoot. And he hits once with a raise. And that is going to hit 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You go. 3, 6. Nothing, right? So 3, 6, AP2.
No,
6
15.
AP2 is, yeah.
It kind of tickles.
Clean.
It leaves a scratch.
That's them.
Alright.
Getting in the vehicle or you looting?
Can I run and shoot?
You can move into the vehicle and shoot. You can't run, technically, because it's a heavy
am I
weapon.
close enough to get into the vehicle?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
positioned myself to be close to you guys.
So
So you
first of all,
climb
I'm
in.
going to look around and grab the most expensive thing that's immediately within me. Just something loose. I'm not going to try and pry anything.
Yeah. You can either loot or shoot.
It's just a pistol. Alright.
You're not a looter.
Hop in.
I thought for sure you were going to fuck us, right?
Yeah, me too.
And then
You could shoot and loot, but not move.
You could roll against your greedy first and see if you loot or not.
hey, if there was just like one guy, I probably would have been like, "What? They're all dead. Let's keep going." But since they are pouring in, I am going to go.
All right.
So you get in and shoot.
Yeah, and just blast that hole where they're pulling through
With DACA.
with DACA.
The best thing to plug a hole with.
Yeah, we'll just stick with the Def Guns main fire. Where are the D8s?
I like to think it has a pull handle start.
Oh, that's one.
Oh, there's
There's
There's an 8.
3. There's an 8 there though. So a 4, 8, and a 3. So you're gonna get 2, but you're gonna see how far that goes.
It's gonna go 1.
So 10 still.
So what'd you get?
A 3, 10, and a 4.
So 1's with a raise and then 1 regular hit.
No, they have cover, so -2.
-2, so it would have been 6,
hit.
4. It would have been still with a raise though, because it's
The other one's still with a raise.
10.
Yes,
Yeah,
but the
so,
other, but
it's
the
not a
4,
hit. So 1 hit
the
with
4
a raise, so
misses.
hit. Yeah.
Yeah. Roll that beautiful bean footage.
It's been a while since we played a Rifts. Like the math
Yeah.
came like right back. I was excited about it.
And you added the D6.
That's a 1. I know it's deceiving because it says 10 on the dice.
Did you roll a D6 with it? Because of the raise?
Oh, no.
There you go.
So that was a 1, 8, 10, 12.
12.
AP6.
AP6. They now have. So they were, what did I say, 14s before, right? They're now 18s because that drone is a shield drone.
Oh, shit.
So they're 18s, minus 6, 12s. You got a 14, you shook them.
Hey, perfect. You got bennies you can spend.
I'm waiting for the devilfish outside.
Oh,
no, sorry, not the devilfish.
Jellyfish?
The hammerhead.
Oh, God.
Let's go.
That's it. He's inside the vehicle.
Fucking.
Everyone is inside the vehicles.
Let's get the fuck out of here. Come on!
I am shocked. A little bit shocked you guys didn't try to steal a whole ass Chimera.
I'm not gonna ditch my ride.
Right. And it doesn't have another teleporter and all that jazz. But
I wanted to, but the last time I took a vehicle, the last 2 times I took a vehicle, I had to give it up anyway. I got the walker, and then yeah, right. We were supposed to take the Kimmer.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Shame on you two.
No, I mean, we were in a hurry. I was trying to distract. Actually, we probably should still try to take it just so we can blow a hole in the gate on the way out.
The gate's broken open, isn't it?
No, we teleported through the front gate. Like we don't have any way out yet. We can be disguised, but unless I can get the gun working on the side of this car, we don't have any way to blow our way out.
I mean, gun on a Chimera is not that strong. It's just an APC. It's not a tank.
nope.
Yeah. Not when I'm done with it.
Well, then do it to my gun.
You wouldn't let me touch it.
Then.
All right, well, give me your gun. Let's make this thing. I want to try to make the rocket stronger.
Great. No. Make my gun. No.
Yeah.
No take. Only throw.
Yeah.
9.
Oh.
9.
I'll fight you for it.
9.
Whoa.
I'm first because I got
3 of a kind.
We should give it to him so we can drive.
9.
8.
Did you just shuffle them back in order?
Apparently.
me, you.
Yeah.
All right, but you're in the vehicle.
No, I'm last.
Yeah.
You're all in the vehicle now, so you are interchangeable.
Yeah.
At this point.
He needs to
I'm
start driving.
first. You need to start driving. So switch.
I mean, you don't have to switch cars. They're all 8s. Just tell me who's going.
They have,
or not.
they have suits.
I
though.
know.
Okay.
I'm just saying, like, it doesn't matter. Hand me a card and
You
go.
go first.
Okay, yeah. I'm going.
Funky.
Oh,
So-
my God, doesn't work.
You're like punching the hole where the red button used to be too. Like that.
So, drive.
Yeah. Get out of here.
Dude,
It's a 5.
number 1. The 5 works.
5.
So you drive back out through another hole. You make another hole in the front.
Not even the same one.
Not even, you don't got the same one. You got another one. I mean, it's just like sheet metal. Blank, come out that. You're driving, and off to your left, because like this, from the gate, it goes straight into this line of motor pool warehouses, right? But it goes straight, and then there's drive-throughs. So you come out this way, and you see this vehicle.
Oh, you weren't joking.
I'm not joking. You see this vehicle. It's kind of got like, manta ray looking front, big in the back, and it's got a long cannon on the front, almost like the cannon that he attached to the side of his.
Oh, the one that one-shotted
the one shot the
armored jet
razor
plane?
shark. Yeah, that's what's coming, and you just see like its turret automatically starts tracking.
Oh, God. God, they have so many little subsystems in the game,
And
too.
the 2
They're
little
just
like drones in the front.
oh, God. Evasive maneuvers, I guess. I don't know.
There's also the purple button.
But we don't know how to get out of here yet.
True.
Oh, just take a last one. This shit.
So you already made your drive roll. You're out there now.
Yeah.
It's kind of up to you guys.
No, it's green in this corner.
What is it?
So he was like, following the Hulk's legacy, never go out the same hole you went in. One of the green suggestions was this green pair of underwear, and I put it in there, but Discord changed, or Twitch changed it to blue.
Oh, yeah,
So
like for the blue. It's different for everyone.
Yeah.
All right.
Next.
All right, shoot it.
Rocket.
Nice.
At the gate or at the devilfish?
Hammerhead.
Hammerhead,
Yeah.
sorry.
I mean, it'll probably be the hammerhead.
It is yellow, too. The rocket was stated to be yellow
Yep.
when we picked it up.
Oh,
I don't know if you're shooting D8, right?
yeah, it's just 1D.
And a 6.
Get out of here, guys.
6.
Oh.
10.
Oh, yeah.
That's a hit with a raise. So it is, what?
5D6.
Plus a d6 for the raise, so 6d6, AP 10, right?
8.
8, okay. So it has 24 armor. So you're going up against a 16. 16 is after the AP. That's what its toughness is.
It's not going to do it. 8, 10, 11, 12, 17, unless you want to re-roll it. That's one hit. You got it.
That would shake it. Which makes it roll on the out of control.
I mean, you have 3
You can do
dice
more.
under 3 in there. 17's a decent roll, but you have a lot of D6 to do better than that.
Yeah.
Roll some 6s. Weak sauce bullshit.
Mordaka!
So there's 9, 11, 12, 15, 19, so you got 2 extra points out of it.
16.
19, 16 is still not enough for
Still
a
not
raise.
enough for a wound.
Hey, I'll take shaking.
Well,
This basically just blew up in front of it, but it's a vehicle, isn't it?
It is a vehicle, so
It does out of control.
you want me to roll it or you want to roll it?
I can roll it. What do I roll?
2d6.
Out of control 2.
Major collision.
Holy shit.
Everyone in the vehicle is
Into the sidewalk.
distracted. It takes d4 wounds and 1 critical hit. So roll the d4.
You basically blew it into a sidewall. Wow.
So 1 wound. And roll 2d6 again.
Major damage. 8.
Chassis, no extra effects. So everyone is distracted inside. Like this rocket came, blasted it, which just tilted this thing into the ground, and it's rocking back from the explosion. They have a -2 for everything, but no other. 1 wound, -2 to everything. No other major damage though. So
What was that, critical?
chassis did nothing.
You hit it right in the bulk of the machine.
If you could have gotten 11, it would have taken out a weapon system.
Man, there's nothing for me to do.
You need to figure out how to open that door.
I would have to work on something. If there's no... Well, I mean, there's a lot of loot in the buggy.
There's a lot of loot in the buggy. There's also somewhere there's going to be a controller for that door, and you can teleport.
All right, drive us towards the door.
On it!
Drive us!
You want to try to figure out if you can try to see if you can figure out where this door controller is.
Yeah, let's see that.
Smarts.
Where would the gubbins be?
The buttons are probably next to the door.
There it is. Yeah, there is a pretty much shack built into the side of the wall over there.
Is it close enough for me to teleport?
Yes.
12 inches, yeah, so I can go...
24 yards. 12 inches. 24 yards.
Oh, hello!
right.
After his driving. So roll it.
Don't fuck it up.
Go to hell. 11.
11!
Yeah, just so the teleport with a raise is even more perfect. So you appear inside this armored, room, like it's a shack. Like when I say shack, it's like built in the side and part of this stone wall the plascrete wall. But you're inside, and there's two guys in there. One of them's over by the door that looks out to the road. He's like, kind of like looking like this, like it's coming right for the gate. And then there's another guy behind next to a control panel, and like he looks at you, and the other guy's like, one of them disappeared.
I just yell, open the gate.
Intimidation.
Ooh, what is intimidation?
It's a
D6. I have it. Because I'm a big boy. You got a 4. It's important. 5, whatever.
Okay. That's enough against there. Actually, it's a test, so let me roll there.
Oh.
No, they got a 3. Guy's like, yes, sir. You hear the gates opening.
Where'd I go? Oh. Noble sacrifice. Let's go. No.
That makes sense. Why would you? Here comes the fun part where I try to teleport back into a moving vehicle.
Yay! What you got there?
My turn? All right. The tank is going to try to shoot you.
Okay.
It's -2 to all its stuff.
-2 to everything. Out of control. There's another. You're going very fast, so another -2.
-4. Armor 14, right?
Oh, shit. This?
-4 is too much. Like,
Yeah, it's just way too much. I needed an 8, and I've been rolling 8s all damn night, and I couldn't get it.
-2 is such a bad thing when you get that raise.
I got really excited at first.
Roll a d6.
I got really excited at first because it rolled a 3.
Oh,
But like
yeah.
when you look down at a 3,
Yeah.
with the shine on the side, it looked like an 8. I'm like,
Oh.
So it just.
Yeah.
You hear that sound again.
Why is that?
And then there's a hole appears in the asphalt next to you, and then it just starts bubbling up with superheated asphalt and plasma.
Jesus.
I look at those guys and I'm like, he listened. He did a good job. They don't know what I'm talking about. I was telling them that you've done better. You didn't get shot, but they're just the only people that get an earshot. I'm like, he's doing better.
6, 7, 8, 9. 9 minus 4 is 5. 1. So the little autocannon that spin up. 1 shot hits you.
Uh-oh.
4.
I don't think it hits. Hurts.
Nope. Oh, actually, I'm sorry. It's 3 to 8.
God, with a 4, I was
So
like,
it's
almost
9.
put your hand up and block those.
9 AP, 4 doesn't get through.
Okay.
Pink. All right. You guys are almost home free. You are so close.
Oh, Jesus.
It just depends on how far away you guys get before I get a chance to escape.
You want to guess?
Give me 6.
It's 9.
I'll take a Joker.
Joker! This is good. Everyone gets a penny.
Eight.
Nice.
Okay.
Jack.
Hey!
That's not fair. I saw it.
Oh, no.
Because you pulled it off, and I just.
Oh, I pulled it this way.
You have a tendency to do this.
Yeah. I do this, but like if I was
See, you do that.
like
do
that,
that a lot,
I was
too.
trying to do this way. All right.
You do. That's not how I got it the first couple times, but
You know what this one is?
Jack.
Yeah. You guys got some great things.
Yeah,
This is hearts. What did you get?
Spades.
Oh, Jesus.
Wow.
You just eke out before all of
that's
them.
crazy. Jack of Hearts goes last. That's a hell of a hand.
Right? This is
That is crazy.
all right, Joker. You want to? I'm assuming you want to wait.
Nice.
Assuming you want to wait.
Oh, yeah, I'm not going yet.
Okay. Who's doing what?
Well, I'm gonna try to get back because this might make more than one turn. What was I thinking? I'm leaving.
Are you just going to straight up teleport?
Yeah, I have to come right back.
So I am driving towards you. Well,
you're still going to have to, like, you're not going to slow down for him.
So this do I need a negative or anything?
Yes.
All right.
It's a moving vehicle.
Can I add one to negate?
What are the?
I will add a target so I can
take someone with you.
Yeah.
And the other one's to teleport enemies.
Yeah, that would be teleport enemies. So
nope.
Sense.
So if you spend 2 more, you'll negate the negative.
All right.
How many do you have?
He has 20 power points.
Only 2?
He only has 2 powers, and he has 20 power points. I think it's way overdone.
Oh, that was going to be cool. That's 6.
So with the not negative 2, then that's enough.
I thought really hard.
And he just appears back. There's a smell of raisins that come with him. It's really weird.
Oh, wow.
And then
You're like, what's a raisin?
I'm going to hit the purple button.
You hit the purple button?
I'm back. We're all in the car. We have the loot.
Yeah?
It just seems like the right time.
But does it work?
Oh, do I have to roll a cast? Oh, I didn't put it in there. Ratchet Clank. Didn't he? That's right.
Alright. So you appear back in. You yell to hit the button, because like you've already done your action.
Oh, that's right, yeah.
So one of the Gretchen is like, yeah, boss! And hits it. Like, everything around you looks blurry.
Oh, no!
What the hell does this do?
This is bullshit!
This is bullshit!
Drive out as a furry.
Unless he wants to go on.
Yeah.
Now, he's in the vehicle. Do you want to go or not?
If you're in the vehicle, I'll wait.
Okay, so what do you want to do?
Shoot.
Well, everything's blurry.
Shoot the,
We already discussed this. It's not about hitting anything.
what are you shooting? The devilfish?
Yeah.
Sorry, not the devilfish. The hammerhead?
He doesn't
You
know that.
gonna shoot it with your regular DACA, or you gonna shoot it with the plasma coil?
His turn.
How strong is that?
You can declare it at any time.
Yeah, I know.
What's your plasma damage? 2d12?
2d12 plus
3d12. 3d12 plus 3.
What's the AP?
In
2. Oh, sorry.
yours is 0 for the pistol. I'd call it.
The big ones, I thought you were doing 6 on it, weren't you?
Yeah, let's do 6. 3d12 AP6.
What did the towel laser have?
We'll do that.
What was the AP on the towel laser? Was it 6?
The las cannon that hit you, that's AP10.
Any negatives?
Negative 2 because of the blurriness.
2. Like right in the middle of the getaway. 2. Yes.
Greedy.
You blast that out there and it misses. You think, like, he's like, it's because everything's like blurry. Like, you see the blue ball go out and then no big explosion or anything like that.
Now I'll go.
Oh, you like put your hand into where the red button used to be and
I'm flooring it.
Roll acceleration. See how well you do. You get a +2 because the
+2.
5.
5.
it's enough. The gate's like parting, and then it starts to close.
Uh-oh.
And you're going out like the middle, so like there's that.
Oh yeah, that's right.
I forgot to kill those guys. That's when the gate started closing.
I forgot to kill something.
I was telling them I was proud of you.
Why are you proud of him?
The hammerhead rights itself, comes around and lines up its thing. Just diving out and tries to take one railgun shot at the blurry image going out.
Oh boy.
It needs a double 8. I'll just roll in the big die. Basically, it's -6 because it can't see you. You're moving super fast. That's another -4, so that's 10.
It's a 14 to hit us.
So
2d8. So we need an 8 and a 7 or an 8 and an 8. Yeah, it loses.
sends a blast out. You see that purple jellyfish vehicle is kind of like out down to the side, and you just and away you go out across the plains. About 10 minutes later, purple button shorts out and everything's not blurry anymore.
I immediately turned because I was about to drive off a cliffside.
And you have successfully escaped the fort.
Hey! We got the loots!
And got the loots. Got a bunch of loots.
Yes.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
Fun
8.
little raid.
8 fat loots.
It was so hard not to get loots on my second turn.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
it's like
surprised no one
still-
went for another turn, even with the troopers there.
When he started to kind of waffle on the idea of getting in the car, I was like, well, I'm going to get out of the car then. I was like, I'm going to go loot too. I didn't get any loot.
Oh,
We'll
man.
be back. That's the plan, right?
I would have been
Take the whole
distracted.
thing.
Yeah.
That's the plan.
Should have taken Chimera, though. But I don't know how that would have
How would we
really...
have driven?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the hammerhead is faster than a chimera.
Yeah, for sure.
The one thing, like I was saying, like you could have done is if you were driving towards the place or you're in front of it, and the hammerhead would have shot and missed you, it would have peeled a opening in the door.
Yeah, that's the other thing that I was all like, we could just get in front of the gate and hope he misses.
You could have also tried to overcharge the plasma coil on the def gun and shot a hole in it.
Well, that's my only other recourse was going to be to, like, if he didn't let me try the gun again, I was going to try to take it from him. That's what I'm saying. We would have had to fight because I was like, you have the death gun. I need it to get us
If you would have
through it.
started to drive around the base, you would have found a ramp up that's big enough for the buggy to get up to the walls, but that jump is off the side of walls on a mesa.
I wish I would have found that.
Right? Like,
Yeah.
so it'd have been a very far drop.
Like, we've already done this. Do it again.
Yeah, exactly. We
Proof of
absolutely would have tried that. Yeah, I figured there must have been some. It's like,
There was 1,000 ways. That was the most fun.
You know,
oh man.
I heard these guys called Storm Boys. They got big rockets to jump over things. Well, put that on your car.
I should go clever, are they? Let's go bog them.
If you would have taken lift to drop a technology,
Oh, yeah.
he would have been able to jump, giving you jump jets.
Oh
basically.
shit. Lift a dropper.
Yep. Because that was his 3 choices of powers: was power, lifter, or shock. He took shock. So that's his specialty.
Yeah.
Is shock.
Snazzy.
And that's the end of the first session. You guys looted a caravan and got into a lightning raid of a fortress outpost.
A confusing day for those people, right? Like, it just one buggy just came in and just wrecked a shop and didn't really do much. I mean, people died, but they just took parts of Chimera and then left.
What does that even mean?
Still think it's pretty funny, those two tower up on that watchtower. Hi, we just want to talk.
I like because we had a moment of clear confusion. It's like, what is that? I don't know.
And you totally could have talked to him as well. But
Oh, I'm sure.
it would have just been what do I have to say to get the fuck away from these goddamn orcs? Yeah, sure, take whatever's in the tower. We have no DACA.
What? Oh man, that was fun.
So was it 38 more sessions of this?
We'll see.
I definitely have to work on killing more boys each round.
We got out pretty squeaky clean out of that.
You're the only one that lost
I
boys.
was the only one.
Oh, you lost one?
We both lost a boy.
Lost one, lost two. Or no, you lost one.
But my buggy blew up 3 times.
Yes.
We're going to have to figure out what we can do to stop that happening. So
Not get hit.
Yeah. It's pretty much all you can do.
But I need to do more work on getting a real, damage chart for 40k weapons. And what they really would be doing. And
I bet someone's made it.
oh, yeah. It's out there. My main thing is like I want to do this on the Rift scale, and most people do it on the Savage World scale. So I just have to alter it a little bit.
At least there's a lot of that sort of stuff out there. Like Rifts and Savage Worlds has been like
the biggest problem with Rifts, like all of these guns and all that, they should be a great conversion, but they aren't. First off, no ballistic weaponry in that. It's all lasers and ion and plasma, because that's the only thing that does mega damage, right? And in this world, there are ballistic weapons that do mega damage. Second off, like their plasma and this plasma is different. Like their plasma it's superheated, but no AP, because that's exactly what it is. It's lots of damage and heat, but in the 40K universe, it's made to melt armor. So that's what their plasma is. It's lots of AP, that kind of stuff. So, all right, let's wrap it up.
All right, cool. Well, this has been another edition of the Waaagh-verse. No, I'm just kidding. Wileyverse. But now we're doing Waaagh Nessus on Sundays for the foreseeable future, at least until the summer, when we'll pick up something different. Right on.
Yeah, the railgun is what I used for his def gun.
Well, if you liked what you saw, if you want to see any more, we do this every Sunday at 4 p.m. Mountain Standard Time right now. Arizona doesn't do daylight savings time, so check accordingly. We also have a link down below that goes to our YouTube page, where there's hundreds of hours of other stuff that we've done, board games, RPs, Dungeons & Dragons, Rift, Savage Worlds, and some introductory stuff. If you're new to the game, you can kind of check that out. It's been a lot of fun. We also have a Wileyverse store down below where you can buy stuff with our Wileyverse logo on it, everyone's real proud of. Tights, bags, shirts, hats, all kinds of fun stuff. It's really cool. We're also sponsored by Drive-Thru RPG, and if you follow the link down below, it's a great place to find all of your rule books and source books on PDF and save yourself a whole bunch of money. We have some other stuff you should too. Thanks to everybody that came out. I know Faith or Love was here. GT, it's good to see you again. Something I messed up. It's Lemog. Thanks for coming down and sticking around and spending some bits. That was really cool. We missed a couple other names in there. Can you click on them?
Yep.
There's a couple people in there.
There's Mr. Twist
has followed us. That's cool. Super Sad Squad.
That was from
a while
days ago. Yeah.
And there's a couple names in there that people didn't comment. I missed you. Can you go up to viewers and see who's current? There you go. Users in chat. Click it. Drewby's here. That's who I forgot. Drewby. Also F. Topair, Caxips06, Nat Selly, and Stream Elements always holding the fort down. But thank you guys for coming down. If you're also interested, we've been playing Blood Bowl League play every Wednesday at about 5:30, 6 p.m. Mountain Standard Time as well. It's a lot of fun. We got a bunch of minis. We push them around. We make them throw footballs around and yell at each other and watch them fumble and fall all over the place. Most of the screaming is at our own teams. But come check it out. It's a lot of fun. We'll see you on Wednesday for Blood Bowl, or we'll see you next week for some more Waaagh.
He's not going to be here for Waaagh.
He won't be here next week.
But we may just do another session with the two of you.
Yeah.
Orcs can come and they can go.
Well, then next week will be a surprise. Come for next week and see what happens.
Waaagh.
Waaagh.